您知晓您自己没有自己的工作技巧， 这些人共同的独立经济化，这让公司他们做到这一点，按照一切人作为经济支持吧。而且看到优秀的设计，那是社会设计还有些贡献。研究了许多农业设计的特性，研究这些中中的最大条人人也难得的，这就是世界真实，让你人才的能够举行规模随同企业。这些人他们以上人员全都是中国和自己的真正企业模式。这里面讲的你是做自己或者自己的方面，这里面讲的你是什么模式，或者自己的中国自己的可以，但是有什么好处？那必须选择我与他们发现的非常意义好，但是现在新的民族的抉择和决定。那是民他工作方式最好，也是知识自由，研究把这个世界方面好比较常在乎这个信息。我有说了，看这个那些最大厂商里，目前工业化上都是提高。经济都没有方面，从这些世界工作中啊，产生。那这些经济人民生活经济，用必须人来有才对他是以做的经济好。也就是越从这个是有些时间，现在当初这些是建立各个人的财产，还有他的经济的经验，那是人说的很清楚的一些。非常急，但是政府制度和当中结果是几点，经济结果基本上是对他或是自己的农村民不市场，中间经济各边是社会的对经济方面以思路上以经济感理解。那最终分裂社会的中间学到政治的经济情况，那就能采取新的领导球员计划，针对他们两个人属罗马产生一个主观连接的基础的，也共同也是一个以前分裂资讯经验，就让现在世界中国他们都是他的，他们超越了实际思路经济学。
因为后面的事情。媒体的这个后面，没有可能里面看见里面公司的很少，没有其他之后面，都是光是查没有两分这也说清楚。然后给学校方面里面的很好，这个地方是一个天然的事情。对吧？专家也很好，你别说更好，你上所说更好的也是。第三个方法有点他与我之间。我们做工业的数字是建立全球类型，都用法和细节，也不只是一些。比如分析，我想用其他中国从事这方面专注时，是这方面的还是我们有理解，有些时候说，都是三十几天的经济。我想用其他中国从事这方面，没法使用这行。我把细致如此说的编辑，一方面但是说的是也没有那么复杂。好了，他在努力提起一次正确。我是认为逻辑性讲，本就应该优秀的东西知道比较好，所以我还是也是能深入点，都是我能方面上。也后是专注也可以，一场写时间长，一天也才多会点，多个体才会长。都是人和基础，人的基础，我们现在这方面到底是在非常优秀的提供人世界，还是说没有其他提供给优势的，天天还是是基础的事，我们有知识，而且自己也都是其他人世界，也不是知识，对，还并不是这些是自己的所有经历，那这个内容。你的心理是最无法控制，还有其他之后的人的性天天是会拿出的，他可是人的另一些机会可能才会好，这个东西很差。所以，我这个时候买结婚有的观点，往往是经济，没有说让人
Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning. Good to hear somebody out there together to think about how to make that your fairway here.
Okay, I understand, Jim. Yeah, this band's been strange for a few days, that's for sure. Hearing you pretty good here this morning. You're 5'9 plus, so right in there, good signal. You've got Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. Got a number 9094. This morning we've got overcast skies. And yesterday morning we had 5 degrees. This morning it's 25, so it's warmed up quite a bit here. And expecting some weather later today, maybe rain or snow. So anyway, it'll be a good inside radio day, I'd say, Jim. Back to you, K1MQ from KB9FZQ.
That's great signal coming in here. That's for sure. No folks up here. I stayed up all night waiting for us, and I did get up, I don't know, a couple, 3 or 4 times. In the middle of the night, did look outside and see if I could see anything, and decided that wasn't anything worth seeing, over.
Yeah, it's hard to see here. You have to have a camera and do a slow exposure on it to get a good picture. But there's some of them getting some good pictures, but with your naked eye, it's just hard to see it here. So and it's been a little bit cloudy and overcast too, which I think it'll probably hurt the view some. But some of them's getting some good pictures of it. Let's put it that way. So anyway, maybe we'll see it here someday there again. But anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jim. We'll let you go. Maybe someone else wants in there. K1MQ, KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. Well, I sure am hoping so, and good luck on the forthcoming weather. And I don't know what it is, the temperature is here. I know it's in single digits. I think it's, the computer says it is 5 degrees outside, so pretty chilly. Not as cold as some places further north of here, but cold nonetheless. You take care and try to stay warm, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next time the bands are open. That was KB9FZQ, Steve in Orleans, Indiana. 9094 on the lifetime roster, about 850 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. KG8UG. Bravo. Okay, I got Charles, KG8UG, and Jim, KE8LDB. Charles, long time no here. How's everything been?
Good morning, Jim. Well, everything's going here okay. Just to let you know, diesel you had, when you called for check-in, you just popped right up. You were running about 1.5 to 2, and then all of a sudden you popped up to number 9. So, anyways, we are at 17 degrees, and the wind chill is in the negative.
Well, I don't want to think what the wind chill is here. I know it's not good or whatever it is. It's cold, no doubt about that. And with the wind chill, I'm sure it's even colder. The best thing I can think to do today is to stay on the inside of the door. And boy, I'll tell you, I saw that 100-car pileup on down in
crap up over there by Grand Rapids, Zealand, I guess it was, off of 196. Boy, that sounded like a royal mess. Good thing that nobody was killed, and it seemed like it was just pretty minor injuries. Over.
Yeah, that was between Grand Rapids and Hudsonville. And, yeah, it was a pretty bad one. And you know that also on 94 over by Kalamazoo area, that's also another bad stretch, too, that gets that white out and so forth. Yeah. Yeah, I have driven in a couple of those whiteouts, and I tell you, it's what they call white knuckles driving. So it's not a fun thing to do when you have to do it. So, yeah, I agree with you. I looked at the report this morning, and the man condition is not really all that great.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, well, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. We're still suffering from the effects of that last solar storm, and I'm sure at some point things will get better, but it's going to be, I think the effects of that one are going to be hanging around for a while. I don't think there's any hurry for it to go away. Yeah, and I've driven in some of those as well when I used to live there and was traveling a good bit for a living. You didn't have much of a choice but to go where you needed to be, and they weren't going to let you not go where you were going to needed to be. They weren't real happy if you just said, "Oh, I'm not going to try to weather this stuff." We did what we did, and it managed to always get there anyhow. I was only involved in one really bad pile-up. I wasn't even tired. That was right across the Zilwaukee Bridge. When you came across that, it was a beautiful, bright, sunshiny, cold day. And the wind was pretty brisk, and it was blowing right across I-75, turned that road into a glare sheet of ice, and you come off of that bridge, and before you knew it, you were in trouble. Charles, take care. Always my pleasure. I don't think let's see, when was the last time I talked to you? Oh, I guess I talked to you New Year's Eve, so I probably did wish you Happy New Year and the best of everything to you, but hopefully this year is going to be a great year for you and yours. 7-3, Charles.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, this Zilwaukee Bridge is another one you have to watch out for. So, okay, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. K1M2, KG8UG.
All right, thanks again, Charles. Good to hear you. That's KG8UG, Charles in Midland, Michigan. Looks like the band is relatively long. Today, and let's see, he is 8541 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is one of our NECA goals and ever popular gentleman here on ECARS, KE8LDB. Jim, how's everything down there in the compound?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice or call here. Kilo Echo 8 in the Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plainville, southern Ohio this morning, where we got a beautiful orange sunrise at Golden here. We've got some clouds, but nonetheless, we're still seeing the effects of the beautiful sunrise there, Jim. And Rusty is out about. He has been behind there and he's out checking the compound for his cruisers overnight. So life is good here, Jim. How are you and Miss Cheryl doing up there? Over.
Wow. Boy, that's some great propagation going on with the echo going on the background of you. Tough copy, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Trying our best to stay on the warm side of the door and stay out of trouble. Over.
Roger on that. I hope it ain't something You think it's conditions over?
Boy, I don't know. Charles didn't have that problem that you do, but I heard this kind of condition the other day due to aurora flutter early in the evening. So I don't know. It could be that. It could be the radio needs rebooted again. Over.
Roger that. Well, I just rebooted her a little bit ago, so I'm thinking that the radio ought to be pretty good to go, Jim. I might try the NJ2US TDX10 here in a little bit and give you another holler. Over.
All righty. Well, good luck to you. And you have a good one, and we'll see you at the appointed hour. Don't leave Lucky out there too long. It's too cold for him to be out of doors down there, I'm sure, because I don't think you're probably much warmer than we are. And keep Ms. Beverly warm and out of trouble there, Jim. Take care. That's KE8LDB, Jim, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster. And he is your next call today, following me at 8:45, and from then until 10. And then he's also your NCS on Sundays from 8 to 9 a.m. So you can look forward to hearing him on the air during those times. Jim, talk to you soon, and maybe it just needs maybe that rig just needs another kick in the butt and see what happens. I don't know. You can always try to listen to yourself on one of the SPRs and see if you hear what I hear, but I don't know. Take care. That was KE8LDB. I think I went through all of that. 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, and it looks like maybe the band is opening. I sure hope you hurry up and get that damn thing tuned up. This is KA1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS and Radio China. Welcome to the listeners of Radio China. If you're tuning in for that, they've just started their morning broadcast just a moment ago. And good morning to all of you who have tuned in for that. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-in for ECARS. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I'm not sure that I know that call, but let's see. I probably should, but I don't know that I do. Let's see. Barry. No, it's been quite a while since the last time we chatted. Anyhow, good morning, Barry. Come on in, and what's going on in Kentucky today? Over. My brother's thinking about getting one of the mini splits put into his house. He has all electric heat elsewhere as well, and I'm trying to convince him that that's probably a good move for him, but he keeps on going the other way. He's in a worse area for cold weather than you are, because he's way up kind of north west Pennsylvania. I don't know, he's probably 70 miles south of Erie. Over. A very good idea for a long time. The starting temperature is about 60 degrees no matter where you are, as long as you bury things deep enough to get down to where it's constant temperature. And it's truthfully not that really deep, some 4 or 5 feet deep. But putting all that plumbing and et cetera out there to be able to extract the heat that's the big thing. And as you said, not an inexpensive proposition. I don't know. I'm going to probably be building a place, and I've got to decide how the heck I'm going to heat it. And the choices are either where it's going to be is either propane or propane oil or electric. And western Pennsylvania, their prices aren't that cheap either. Over there, I don't think they I don't know. It's never inexpensive, no matter where you are, but I don't think Pennsylvania's prices are much less than they are over here as far as electricity goes. Very good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by. I haven't talked to you since the new year rolled over, so Happy New Year to you. Hopefully this new year brings you a lot of very, very good things. And warmer weather coming, I'm sure of it, Barry. That can't be that far away. 7-3. All right, very good. Our tuner friend is out there since I think finally finished up over top of you, but I got all your shit. Maybe they just started drifting down. And another huge side effect of the process is that it produces either 100% or almost all that of your domestic hot water. We have moving ratio. We'll be able to do this thing. Because really think yeah, we try to keep it calm here. No, don't always succeed, but we try. Yeah, they come on at exactly 7:58 local Eastern time and go off at exactly 8:58. And you can set your watch by it. They turn on and broadcast exactly the same music every single day. And I don't know about anybody else, but for the last, I don't know, however many years I've been doing this, the music is getting very boring, and I want something new. But I don't think they listen to me, and they don't care what I think. But a different song or two would be kind of a nice thing. And I don't particularly care for the young lady's voice either, but that's just me. Take care, Barry. That's KD3X, Lindale, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the lifetime roster. About 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And boy, the band is changing quite well. Barry came up a long ways during that transmission. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, we got LDB on a recheck, and I missed it. Romeo Lima Oscar, I think it was. My brain went shut off there for a minute in the middle of it. Romeo Lima Oscar, go ahead. All right. Hey, Dave, how's things? Boy, good single. The band between you and I is just absolutely fantastic. Although if I opened up the door and yelled outside, you'd probably hear me. Take care, Dave. SK1RZO, Dave in Hudson, New Hampshire. And I mean that almost literally. If I had a megaphone, he could probably hear me over where he's at. He's less than a mile away. And we see each other occasionally around town and bump into each other at Hamfest. No, I don't usually go to that one. I am going to the one, the Connecticut Valley Repeater Association, I think is what it is, or let's see, what is it? CBFMA. So Connecticut Valley FM Association or something like that. That's coming up first week in February, and I'll be up to that because the local QCWA chapter has a luncheon following, so that's where I'll be. Take care, Dave. Always my pleasure. Bump into you at Nearfest, I'm sure. This is K1MQ. Down to Jim. I don't know what you changed, but God, you sound pretty good there, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And you say it sounds a little better, Jim, over?
It sounds 100,000% better. Yeah, you're absolutely fantastic right now.
Roger that. Well, I've got you straight up on this and here at 5.9. You're sounding good there, Jim. Yeah, I'm going to have to investigate that software a little bit. I don't think it's got nothing to do with the radio, because without a computer, that Hermes light is exactly useless. But I think I've got a little software issue going on. So you'll probably hear me on the DX10 from this point forward until I get that issue resolved. Over.
Yeah, all right. I know I talked to some guys that seem to never have a problem with that thing, and then other guys, it seems like they're always rebooting the thing. So I don't know. I think for the time being, I'll stay with the 7300. Although that DX10 sure sounds like a way to go. I'm not sure. We'll think about that. I've been thinking about that for a while, but I'm not sure that the 7300 Mark II is a much better proposition either, other than the very nice display that you can get with that. So I don't know. Talk to you at the appointed hour, Jim. Take care, and we will talk to you again soon. That's KD8LDB down there in South Webster. here and switched around radios, and they're sounding fantastic now. So I guess it wasn't the band, or if it was, the band conditions changed again. This is KA1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Well, good morning, Don. How's everything down on the farm today? Over.
Говорят, что стиху славится не только своей красотой, но и связано с китайской историей и культурой. Например, одно из самых живописных мест на озере носит образное название «Весенний рассвет на дамбе Судунко».
Дамба Судунко названа так в честь знаменитого средневекового китайского поэта Солнца эпохи. А ты знаешь, почему эта дамба носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе.
Правильно. Когда Судунко на второй раз был назначен правителем области, ангел включил сильное солнце.
Oh, yeah, perfect copy up there. About 10 over S9, about 10 over S9. Gorgeous sounding signal there, Don. And I've been watching the webcam down at the cottage, and I'll tell you what, boy, it sure has been a pretty good herd of deer in the backyard there almost every night. 4 to 5 deer in the backyard almost every night. So that's always kind of fun to watch. That and the damn raccoon, which I wish would go away, because I know he's not gonna be fun come summertime. I'm used to not having any raccoons around there. I don't know why, but we got a pair of them now. I see them almost every night. So we're gonna have to, when we go down there again, we're gonna have to be very careful about where I put stuff, because you know those little boogers. Over.
Конференции печати, также есть какая-то связь между ними и печатным делом инфо.
Глубокий вопрос, но попробуем ответить. Первоначально печатали взяли только имя и фамилия или название какого-то чиновного ведомства. Это было всего несколько иероглифов. Со временем появилась потребность в большем количестве опций просто иероглифов и изображений. Для этого текст вырезали на большие деревянные доски каменных функций, печатали его на бумагу. Так были заложены основы печатного дела. Насколько я помню, изобретателем печатания считается китайский ремесленник по имени Ишен. Его изобретение относится к первой половине 11 века.
Совершенно верно. Ишен впервые в мире применяется инфо как личный. Это позволено избавиться от недостатков более ранних философических инфо. Философы до измерительным средством были тяжелыми и неудобными. Если они ломались, чаще всего приходилось заряжать новые. А это очень трудоемкий процесс.
Конечно, новая техника печатания была удобнее. Она экономила время и силы. Изобретение подвижных шрифтов стало настоящим прорывом в печатном деле.
Sorry, Don. Well, every year it's been a different place for Cheryl and I. We've yet to find a permanent home, so I have no idea where we're staying at. I'll talk to her and see if she's figured out anything, because that's been the case. Almost every time it's been a different place we've stayed at, and still trying to find some place we really like. And it probably is about time to look. I think Jim has settled in on a place, and I think Jeff has kind of the Three Musketeer team here that almost always goes. So Jim's pretty close. And Tracy likes to get out and play bingo wherever she goes and plays high stakes bingo, and so they usually come down, and I think those two have more permanent places than I stay at. There's only one thing I usually do, and that's go to Nick's for one night for dinner, and that place is daggone crazy to go to, but the food's good, and they move them in and out pretty quickly. Anyhow, take care, Don. Give Nancy a big hug for us, and I'll talk to you soon, and just drop me some mail, and I'll ask Cheryl if she's given any thought about where we stayed at last year, maybe booking the same place. I don't know. Take care. SWB3 IQJ, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And I'm surprised the neighbor hasn't across the way hasn't started complaining about the two raccoons that have moved in, because she's got chickens, and I'm surprised she hasn't had problems with them making a mess out of the nest over there. And those damn chickens are always in my, I say damn chickens, that's kind of cool to watch the whole flock come over and wander around my yard for a bit and then go back home on a parade. Anyhow, Don, take care. We'll talk to you soon. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, we got YJU and JSL. Charlie, how's everything in Avis, PA today?
It's cold, Jim. It's cold. Right now, presently, the skies are blue, a little very thin clouds. 10 degrees and so it's been cold. Over. How about you?
Oh man, it's way too cold here. And I should have gone and looked to see what things were like down at the cottage. I haven't looked in a couple of days, and I didn't think about how cold it probably is down there, because it's probably colder than cold enough to freeze monkey swallows, I guess is the appropriate term. One I can use on the air anyhow, since it really does have a real meaning and it's not what people think. Anyhow, good to hear you, Charlie. It's been seems like it's been a few days since the last time we talked. The bands have been pretty crappy of late, and I haven't been able to manage to catch you here, but good to hear you this morning, and you have a great day, and try to stay warm, my friend. Over.
You got that right, Jim. I don't have to go out. I'm not going to go out. My ticket ride is 300
All right, Charlie, about poking into the red zone, so approaching 10 over S9. Good signal this morning, Charlie. No problems copying you. SKA3YJU, Avis Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. 306. Oh, I'm sorry, not 306. 30. Oh, right. 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Clarence down there in Dunrith, Indiana. Good morning, Clarence. Good signal this morning. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. 29 degrees this morning, going to 43. It'll be the warmest day we've had in a while. 9106 on the roster, and we got cloudy skies.
Особенная собирает маршрутного представления. Нынешний тому, когда живее не дома. Очень вкусно и удобно.
Boy, Clarence, I guess I spoke too soon. Your signal was great when you checked in, and it didn't take long for that to go away. Good to hear you. Hey, my friend, try to stay warm over there. I know it's difficult to stay warm anywhere right now, but you take care, and good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for swinging by. Over.
Hey, QSL. Yeah, you went downhill too there. 73, 9106 on the roster. AB9 JSL.
All right, that's KB9JSL Clarence in Dunworth, Indiana. 9106 on the lifetime roster, about 750 miles from here. It sounds like the band switched around again. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
November 3, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Okay, we got Don and Jack. I think I did that right. Don, how's everything over there in Lancaster County? Over.
It's cold here in my anyway, it's down better today than yesterday. Yesterday I couldn't even hear ECARS. I couldn't hear the rooster net. Didn't I check into the rooster net this morning, and now I'm checking into ECARS. So, yeah, I couldn't even do that yesterday. I was throughout today. You couldn't hear anything. So, conditions are bad. I've been working on trying to get park from the air every day this year so far. And yesterday I only got 2, but I managed to get them. So, still in the hunt. I still work at park every day this year, at least once. So every day this year so far. So we're going to try again today and see if we can keep that going. But anyway, Jim, that's what's going on here. And by the way, you're 5 no trouble at all there. So hope all's well up there. This is street
Yeah, Dawn, you're right about the same for an S-meter reading. All the time in the red zone of the S-meter. Most of the time it's at 10 dB over mark. So doing very well. You take care, Dawn, and good to hear you on a regular basis here on the air. It sure is nice to hear you back on a regular basis. That's fantastic, and really pleased to you're sounding really great too. Take care, Don, and we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. It's W3DON, Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30222 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. And next on the list is Jack, unidentified frequency modulation, UFM. Come on in, Jack. How's everything in Pittsburgh?
Good morning, Jim. K3UFM here. Well, everything is good in Pittsburgh. It's actually 12 degrees here right now, and the feels like temperature is up to about 2 now, so we're warming up, Jim. Boy, raccoons. Boy, I haven't seen raccoons here, luckily, for quite a few years. Back probably a lot of years ago, we used to have a garden down over the hill. We would get raccoons, and the neighbor, he was a retired attorney, and he was way up in age. He would go out on his back porch and use the 22 and take care of them for me. He was a grand old guy. And what made it even nicer is his wife would always give me a bowl of ice cream so I could watch. So anyway, band must be long, Jim, because I'm not hearing any of the guys that you're talking to. I don't want to time you up, but good to hear you in this morning, and it's good to be behind the radio this morning, running a Kenwood TS440 barefoot, 100 watts. KA1MQ at ECARS, K3UFM.
All right, Jack. Well, always in the red zone as well on the S-meter, so good signal coming up here. No problems copying, and the band seemed to settle down once it woke up. For a couple of minutes, I didn't think things were going to be very good today, but it seems like things are calming down and waking up a bit here, and a lot better than yesterday was. Whew. Oh, boy. I've never seen Bob complain about propagation the way he was yesterday. I think I forget what he said, but I think it was just a couple of contacts that he made, and for the first, I think, 45 minutes or so, he didn't have any contacts. He sat there with zero. So that's a tough way to run a shift. I got to tell you, I think you guys have the right idea, Jack. You guys playing tag team over there. Anyhow, we will talk to you again soon, Jack. Best of health to you. Hopefully everything's going well, and we will talk to you soon, I'm sure. And we're thinking, excuse me, the February luncheon is when we're going to try to come down there. It is right the third Friday of the month, over.
That's it, Roger. Third Friday of a month. I will let the guys know that you're thinking of it, and just be careful with the weather. Don't want you to get into any kind of a mess coming down this way. And the band conditions have been just horrid the last couple of days. I was listening to the SDR up there at Jeff's, and I didn't hear you when your shift first started at all. And all of a sudden you appeared. You're between 10 and 20 over 9 on the peaks. Jim, you take care. Health-wise, doing good. Doing actually very good. And thank you very much for coming down here and being part of our gang. We really love to have you. Our gang just has a terrific time when we're together. KA1MQ, J3UFM. Go get them and have a good shift.
All righty. Well, thank you, Jack. And we're supposed to. We're trying to arrange two things at once. One is to get down and see you guys, and the other one is to take a ride over to Baltimore, Maryland area, anyhow, Baltimore area, and one of Cheryl's friends, the YL here, wants to get rid of a puppy that she has. This little doggy, I guess, is too much of a handful, and she asked if we would adopt her, and of course we said we haven't had a dog in a while, and it sure would be nice to have a little puppy running around here again. Although she's not exactly a puppy, but she's younger than the last dogs we had anyhow. Take care, Jack. That's K3UFM, Jack in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 30477 on the lifetime roster, and about 475 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Well, Joe, I heard you sneak in there before VLQ jumped in there. So, Joe, great signal this morning. I'm surprised that we can hear each other. I thought the band was really long. NA1X, we're going to pick you up and then down to VLQ. Go ahead, Joe.
Okay, very good. Yes, the band is very long. I'm hearing 9 stations and everything else over here. And there's a new K3FEF webpage that's made special for any frequency you want in the 40-meter band. It's real nice. But anyway, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099, and it just went from 6 degrees to 7 degrees. So we'll see what happens. Over to you.
All righty. Well, things are on the uphill side. That's a good thing. Oh, gosh. It's been cold, and I'm... the band has been terrible. Things have just not been great here on the home front as far as those two things are concerned. Everything else has been great. I'll take a little less of the every couple of days snowfall and a little less cold weather right now. But that's the way that's going to go. You take care. Good to hear you, and we will talk to you again real soon. That's NA1X Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, about 75 miles from here. Kind of surprised that I could actually hear him. 10099 not on the lifetime roster. And next on the list is VLQ, and I have two, and both of you guys are in two-land, so let's see who this might be. Let's see. I'm not even going to try to guess. It's either KB2 or KD2. We'll figure out who that is. This is KA1MQ4 ECARS.
Good morning, Jim. This is KD2, Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. And Vince in northern New Jersey. Good to hear you again. The stand has been really crazy this morning. It's like the switch flipped open and all of a sudden I could hear you. About 20 minutes ago I couldn't hear anybody. You were very, very low into the noise. But I'm glad it's back. I can hear some of the other participants too, which is always nice. 10 degrees here. And we're just getting through the cold. Hopefully it'll warm up a bit today, but the sun's shining, and every day you get up is a happy day. So wishing you well, you and all the friends at ECARS, and I will talk to you again when I'm back on the air. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima Queen, 7-3, Jim.
All right, 7-3, Vince. According to my logbook, it's been quite a while since the last time we chatted. It looks like almost exactly a year ago, so that's been a while. But good to hear you. Thanks very much for stopping in this morning, and beautiful sounding signal up here. So the band must be shortening up because at 200 miles, you're other than Joe down there at 75 miles, you're getting to be could be the shortest contact of the day other than Joe and I. Well, in my next door neighbor, less than a mile away. When they're that close to get, when Dave across the swamp there, I could yell at him with a bullhorn and he'd definitely hear me. Take care, Vince. Try to stay warm, stay on the warm side of the door if you can. And any day that you can sit up and take nourishment on your own, it's a good day. That's KD2 DLQ, Vince in Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. 21225 on the lifetime roster and about 200 miles. Boy, I'm probably about 200 miles from here. This is KA1MQ4 ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
KB2HSO. Wow, what great audio you got this morning. HSO. I think that's probably your normal audio, but you're sounding really great this morning. Come on in, Bob.
Hey, good morning. Wow, what a day, huh? I think we're at 15 down here. And it's bright sunshine now, so that's good. But it's definitely cold out. And we're prepping for the weekend. We're supposed to get a storm rolling through. I think they're forecasting 7 to 9 inches now, so we'll see how that winds up. But hope everybody stays warm and is doing well. ECARS number 21303. Thank you for picking me up. You sounded fantastic. You're 5'9" plus all the time. So beautiful signal. KB2 HSO.
Sorry, Bob. You as well. But you guys down there in that part of Jersey seem to all have great signals, and never have a problem hearing you every time you come in here. And you just have that fantastic audio. I'm looking at what in the world this thing is saying for our weather. That doesn't look good. Keep on saying something about severe weather here, and that doesn't look nice. And it says it's 9 degrees here, so not exactly a warm day. Over.
Absolutely not a warm day at all.
I think it's safe. I can pack the shorts away now, I guess. That's it. The shorts are done. How about that? Anyhow, thanks for bringing me up. KB2HS.
Well, Bob, I have money on the fact that later today I will see a guy come walking by here. He walks by the house every single day, and I can guarantee you he will have shorts on. I don't think I've ever seen him go for a walk without shorts on, so I guarantee you it'll happen. God bless him. I can't take that. That is too daggone cold for me. That's KB2HSO, Bob in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. 21303 on the lifetime roster and about 275 miles from here. The band seems to be shortening up nicely and turning out to not be as bad as it started out to be. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
India Victor Charlie. Number 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, we got Antimo, IBC, and Jerry. Boy, I don't think I've ever heard you that week. ZGN. Antimo, come on in. You staying warm over there?
Good morning, Jim. Well, we're trying to stay warm. But we're Canadians. We're used to this, you know. The band is finally coming alive here. It just started picking you up now. Yesterday, it was dead all day for me, so I thought maybe my antenna was gone. Anyways, we're 12 degrees and it's starting to warm up. Might be around 30 today. Maybe expecting a little bit of snow. But the last few days have been really, really cold. And after that, temperatures are going to go back down again for the rest of the week. So it must be just this one-day anomaly. Anyways, Jim, you're sounding good. You're 5'9". You're in Woodbridge, Ontario. Back to you. Over.
All righty. Real good, Antimo. Well, yeah, I know. We should be used to it, too. It's about 9 degrees here. I think it's colder than usual. Not used to it being this cold for this long, but yeah, well, it will warm up, I'm sure, and the little red car will be out of its hibernation spot soon, and you'll be out enjoying yourself. Best of everything to your dad. Hopefully, you get a chance to see him today, and he has one of those good moments that we all wish for. Take care, Antimo, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. Just to add to that, yeah, my dad's being moved today to a more permanent nursing home from the temporary one, so now he's only 10 minutes away from me instead of an hour. I got to go in this morning and do the paperwork, and about the same time they're going to be transferring him over in one of those, I guess, medical things, medical vehicles. So, yeah, thank you, buddy, and yeah, things are starting to look up for a change. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. Good to hear it. I'm always, I understand what you're going through. It's not a fun time, that's for sure. It's not a good ride. And we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure, Antimo. That's VA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. Well over S9 this morning. 30506 on the lifetime roster and about 425 miles from there. Jerry, I don't think I've ever heard you this week as what you are this morning. You must be just in that gall because, boy, I thought band conditions were improving. ZGN, come on in.
Yeah, Roger, how do you copy now? Okay, Jim, I'm copying you on NJ2US real good. On my rig, you're right in the noise, but I can tell it's you and what you're saying, over.
20 over, Jerry. Boy, I didn't catch a bit of that, Jerry. You fell down below the foreign broadcast. I tried the other antenna just out of grins and giggles. I don't know whether you can hear me on this one or not. Over to you.
Okay, I can hear you on NJ2US, and Don DON says I'm 20 over down in his place. So I think we're just not short enough yet. Over.
Go ahead, relay.
Jerry said I told him he was 20 over down here in Lancaster, and he said he don't think the band's sure enough for you guys yet, but he can hear you on the NJ2US receiver, so anyway, that's what's going on there, Jim. And but yeah, he come in 20 over on that last transmission down here in Lancaster, so he sounded good down here, but you guys just ain't sure enough yet for you guys to hear each other again. So, but he's listening. He heard you on the NJ2US receiver. Back to you, W3DON.
Yeah, I didn't switch over. I probably should have switched over to one of the other ones. I would doubt that I would have heard him on my usual one, K1VL. But that new setup that somebody sent me down in Pennsylvania really does work well, and I need to use it a lot more often. The SDR down at Milford's nice looking setup they now have, and they've changed that around quite a good bit. Very, very nice. Look at our website now, K3FEM. That's been a site for a long time. It sure looks like they've done some recent improvements to it. It's a whole bunch better. Anyhow, thanks, Don, and Jerry, we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. I will be hanging around, probably listening off and on today, because I got no place to go, and it's too cold to want to go anyhow. That's Jerry, N2ZTM, one of our oftentimes technicals here. 20993 on the Lifetime roster. He's up there in Peru, New York. At about 175 miles from here. And it's funny, I can hear Joe, who's 75 miles from here, but I can't hear Jerry. Probably, I lost flight stats, so I don't know. The band conditions are kind of funny. You see Jerry at the NCS on Fridays from 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30, and also on Sundays from 1 to 1:30. So you can look for the melodious tones out of Peru coming through for that. And let's see, got a few more minutes here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
W1 Sierra Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra November Lima.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Okay, I got KB1G, SNL, and EQQ, and I think there was one more in there that was kind of on the light side. Try it again. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it was just the foreign broadcast coming in there, because there seems to be a big problem. KB1G, Bill, come on in. How's everything down there in Rhode Island? Over.
Hey, Jim. How's it going? Yeah, it's okay. I'm just about to leave and grab a coffee and drive from Rhode Island to Albany, New York today. I've got to go do a job out there and then try to get back tonight at a reasonable hour. So that's the plan. About 2 hours, 2 3/4 hours either direction to get there. We're only going to be on site for a couple hours. I find that ironic. But anyway, it's 15.1 degrees here and the barometer's rising. So even though it's cold, it's sunny and nice out. Back to you.
All right. Well, real good, Bill. Boy, sounding great. A good signal. And drive careful, even though it's bright and sunshiny. If the wind is blowing, it can blow that snow across 90 and make things pretty slick in short order if you're going across that way. And so you got to be careful. But drive careful, and hopefully you do manage to get back at a reasonable hour and don't have to spend the evening over there or drive too late tonight.
Hey, Jim. Well, thanks a lot. Thanks for everything, and we'll talk to you soon. Hope everybody knows
KD1G, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10:54 on the roster, and about we'll call it 50 miles from here. So the van's is short and long as well, but Jerry just seemed to be in that null area. I don't know why. Okay, next on my list is SNL, and I thought, boy, this should be in my log because the call sounded familiar, but I don't see it in my logbook. So let's see who SNL is. Come on in. Something close to SNL?
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November Lima.
JB2, Sierra November Lima. I did have all right. JB2. Don't have you in the logbook, so let's start with a small train here. Got you, looks like someplace in Somerset, New Jersey, and don't look for a first name, but we'll ask you that question first, and maybe tell us a little bit about what you run for a station down there, since this is the first time I've had the pleasure. Over.
QSL, the handle here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and we're in, as you said, Somerset, New Jersey. We have a balmy 8 degrees this morning with sunshine, and I'm running FT710 with an NFED antenna, and my car's number is 21341.
Okay, yep, we QSL all of that, and the rig sounds fantastic. The NFED seems to be putting up a very, very good signal in out here. Is that a resident NFED, or is it just a random wire NFED? Over.
It's resident.
Okay, here on 40 or 75?
On 40.
Oh, okay, great. Sounding great. It really is. The rig sounds great. Everything sounds great. Good sounding signal coming up here, and no problems copying well over S9. Pleasure to meet you, Bob. Sure hope we manage to bump into you a lot more often. Take care, and like I said, please swing by anytime you happen to hear us here on the air, and I'd love to chat with you some more. Take care.
QSL, Beth 73, Kilo Bravo 2, Saturday Night Live. We'll be clear.
That was exactly the phonetics I was thinking about when I wrote down your call. It's like, wow, Saturday Night Live. That's KB2 SNL, Bob in Somerset, New Jersey. Although Saturday Night Live is not what it used to be, I don't think, anyhow. The last couple of times I've watched it. Is 21341 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Larry, EQQ, and I think it's now Youngstown, Ohio. Do I have it right, Larry?
Yeah, good morning. EQQ 8148. Yeah, I'm in Youngstown right now. The big conditions you top out at about 5
Sure, about a 5'9", about 5'9", no problems copying. My throat this morning, throat's been bothering me all morning. Good to hear you, Larry. Hopefully your the new QTH is working out well for you. Did you find a place to buy? I think you said you were looking for a place to buy. Over.
I'm with my daughter now, and it's kind of nice to have somebody around, but
surprised that that low. It's working really, really well. It should be a cloud warmer, but at the 500 miles or close to 500 miles you are away from me, it is actually almost exactly 500 miles away. You have a great signal with the cloud warmer, so no problems with that, and hopefully you find the place that suits your needs and is affordable. There's over in that neck of the woods, there's a fair number of affordable places. The low prices anymore everywhere for housing is just clean right out of sight. I find it to be totally unacceptable, Larry. Larry, good to hear from you. I'm bumping against the end of things here, and we will talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Good to hear you, and good morning, ECARS. Appreciate you being there, my friend.
All right, 7-3. That's KD8 EQQ, Larry, Youngstown, Ohio. 8148 on the lifetime roster, and almost exactly 500 miles from here. And I'd like to say 7-3 to all today. Thanks to everybody who swung by, especially the fact that you managed to hang in there and weather the not such good band conditions that we're having today. At least at the start of the net, but things have warmed up quite a good bit. So, Jim, I think I have the frequency all warmed up for you. Foreign broadcast isn't that loud here, so I think you should be raring to go to have a good time. Jim, it's all yours. Take care. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. Send all the best from me and Beverly to Miss Cheryl. We'll talk to you. If not, next Wednesday. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift. Here in the snowy Clay Mill this morning. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike, and the QTA is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. Let's see, I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekends from 0800 through 13:30. Let's see, that pretty much takes care of the morning's business this morning. The first list of check-ins we're going to get are going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. All down.
8 поколений. И принимали участие в проектировании этих рефрижераторских башенцев под их руководством.
Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now. I heard a station out there, a 4 station. Come again. Kilo Golf 4 Charlie, Kilo Juliet, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Major Howell.
Строительные чертежи, принципы строительства дворцовых и храмовых комплексов и соответствующую документацию, разработанную архитекторами Смесволой, считая положением называют защитными. Первым архитектором из Смесвол.
Roger that. Let me get your name again, sir. I didn't get your name. Over.
Управление династии сын Ольшева был взят на официальную службу в императорский дворец и впоследствии дослужился до поста.
Roger that. How I got you now this morning. I'm sitting here. It just started spitting the snow here in southern Ohio. So I guess I'm going to have to watch it snow for a while. Over.
Согласно имеющимся данным, в настоящее время в мире сохранилось около 20 тысяч чертежей яншуры. Большинство из них хранятся в Государственной библиотеке Китая, Государственном музее Гугуна и других музейных хранилищах страны. Эти чертежи предоставили возможность узнать о выборе места, планировке, строительных работах в древних городах, дворцах, садах, гробницах и усыпальницах, учебных заведениях, императорских архитектурных ансамблях.
Roger that. Well, you're still on the payroll, Hal, so it's got to be double duty, I guess. Over.
Образцы чертежей яншуры представляют собой уникальный историческую ценность. Строительных чертежах архитекторов столы нашли применение принципов перспективы. В частности, среди них чертежи проектной фасады и боковой стороны сооружения, чертежи сооружения в разных рамках. Следует особо отметить чертежи местной части императорских гробниц, где архитекторы применили принцип линии равного.
Roger that. Well, God bless you for that. She took care of you a long time. One hand truly does work the other. Over.
Сделаны учебными методами, которые применяются в наши дни. Такие образцы делались из бумаги. Стебли гаулянные древесины. Работа завершается при помощи небольшого утюга, который продолжает питание. Поэтому этот метод и получил название утюжа. Подобный метод демонстрирует уникальность технологий, которые применялись архитекторами Смесволы. В начале 20 века феодальное общество Китая завершило свое существование. Смесволы также пришли в упадок. По словам потомка 10-го колена этого семейства Джан Бао, ввиду колоссальных тотальных перемен в китайском обществе в середине 20 века его дед из главного архитектора императорского дворца превратился в простолюдина, который мог существовать только за счет мелкой уличной торговли. На сегодняшний день уже никто из этого семейства...
Roger that, Hal. I've got you about 5'9" here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. Have a great day. My pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Hal. He's in Alexandria, Virginia. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. All right, now we're going to get some regular check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
Charlie, Echo India. KG8, UG. All right, here's what I've got. I've got Don Whiskey 3 double or nothing. I've got a Charlie Echo India. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. But there was a couple stations that fell through the cracks. Come again.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
Okay, that's the ones I was looking for. I got a Charlie uniform. Excuse me. And I've got Howard in Brooklyn, New York. First up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning here, Mr. Jim. You're 20 over S9, by the way. You came up on that last transmission. Anyway, we got sun shining through the window here. Got a balmy 9 degrees here in Amish country. And, yeah, I don't know what it's going up to. I didn't look, but it's cold. And the weekend, I guess we're supposed to get snow, and Saturday and Sunday, the highs are supposed to be 16 degrees. So whatever snow we got out there now, whatever snow is coming, ain't going to go anywhere for a while, I don't think. So anyway, Jim, good to hear you this morning. Thanks for calling the net there, and it's always good to hear you. You'll never have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
Roger that, Don. 5-9 plus here to the clay mill this morning, Don. You're sounding good. Give Sharon a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon down the road, Don. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You can always tell Don's mobile unit over there. He's the only Omni Spunky that's got a ham stick hanging on it. 3-0, triple deuce on the roster. We'll clear with Don. Next up, Charlie Echo India. Come on in.
Okay. Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Head here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, 1688. 1688 on the roster there. Jimmy, sounding good this morning, 5859. 2 degrees, 2 degrees. Good thing there's no wind, because it is cold. Clear Sierra View, sky too. It's a beautiful day out there, but very, very cold. And if that wind comes up, it will be cold. Thanks, Jimmy. Sounding good. Have a good day.
Roger that, Ed. You're sounding good from Sharon. Let me ask you a question while I got you there. I heard you say Northwest Connecticut. Are you anywhere around Danbury, over?
I'm about 50 miles north of them. I'm right up on the Mass border, right up in the Berkshires.
Roger on that. I know when I worked up in White Plains, New York, back in the Reagan days, worked on a IBM plant there in outside of White Plains. And anyway, I was big into the computers back then, and I used to drive over to Danbury from a little village near Brewster, New York, to get all my computer supplies over.
Yeah, Brewster's just down the road here. Been down there. Yeah, that's IBM was down that way. All right, thanks for picking me up, Jim. Stay in, stay warm.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day. Good to hear you. 5-9 here at the clay mill. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the roster. We got Ed Naval. We'll clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Well, good morning, Jim. KG8UG here. Well, we're at 18 degrees now, and supposed to get about 2 inches of snow, which it is snowing out there now. So, anyways, when you check in with the other Jim, I could not even hear you at all. I couldn't even see your lips even moving.
Roger that. You as well. I could hear you, but I had to listen to you on the SDR receiver there. I couldn't hear you direct there, Charles. Over.
Yeah, it's quite a change within about 30 minutes that propagation changes like that.
Roger that. Well, I got you loud and clear here. I'll give you a report on your next transmission. Over.
Well, you're doing S9, so you're not doing shabby.
Roger that. I got you about S6 to S7, Charles, but 100% on the copy. Over.
Okay, well, I'm just only running 100 watts. I'm not running it with the amplifier like I did with Jim.
Roger that. Well, you popped right up that time for whatever reason. You as S9 plus a few dB. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I know that I was telling Jim this morning. I said I looked at the report, and the report was lousy. You know, it didn't seem like it was going to be a very good condition. You know, but when Jim first started the net, he was about a 1 or a 2 at the most, and then all of a sudden he popped up to an S9. So rest of the time he was up there.
Roger that. Well, I hope he's
He was coming up there good there at the last, though. The band is changing a little bit, and all of a sudden now it's quit snowing here there, Howard. I might have to get my shades on and sunscreen out, over.
Well, it's still snowing here, so supposed to quit around about 11 that they were saying, so we'll let you find out.
Roger that. Well, Howard, you got anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins there, over?
Okay, Jim, I will check in with Howard. Okay, Jim, have a good one, then we'll catch you later. KEALDB, KGAUG.
Roger that, Charles. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. And if I don't get to talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Hey, it ain't going to be long before we get GatorNet going here. First weekend of March, I think it is, over.
Okay, well, that sounds good. So, next time I check in with you, I'm going to use Howard.
Roger that. And I'll be looking for Robbie's signature over there, over.
Okay, well, I can do that. Over.
Oh, God bless him. And God bless you for bringing him back to me there, Charles. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Charles. He's in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the roster. We got Charles there in the log. We'll clear with Charles. Next up, I got a station ending in Charlie uniform. Come with your full call.
November 3, Charlie uniform. Good morning. This is Ken. I'm located near Lancaster. Spoken to Don many times. In fact, I activated French Creek State Park for POTA. Got like 500, I forget how many contacts in one day. But, yeah, he was instrumental. He contacted me a few times. So, just kind of nestled in. It's really cold down here. Lots of snow, and we're expecting a boatload of snow, possibly, this weekend. Using my FT891, which I did use during my activation, and wondering how it sounds. November 3, Charlie uniform.
Contact.
Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, N3CU, W3DON. Ken, good morning. You're 20 over here in Lancaster.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, you're doing well down here now. I'm on one of my antennas I have up all the time at my house. I have like 4 of them. They're 135 feet long. They're doublets. They're up about 60 feet, and they do really well. I have them going in different directions, so I can switch very quickly between them. Anyway, back to net.
Hey, okay there, Ken. Very good. And, yeah, I managed to work 2 parks yesterday. Keep my streak alive for hunting. Trying to hunt a POTA every day out of the year so far. So, sand conditions were poor yesterday, but I did manage to squeak 2 in, so we'll see how many we get today. I didn't get any yet. So, anyway, back to you, Jim. Thanks for letting me make that contact, and we'll catch up with you guys later. W3DON.
Roger that, Don. Good contact, man. And Ken, as far as your radio sounds, your 891 has sounded really good here to Southern Ohio. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in, over?
No, that's it, Jim. Thanks a lot. Thanks for letting Don in, and good always to chat with him, and also you. Back to net, November 3, Charlie uniform.
Roger that, Ken. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Good luck with your POTA. And we're going to clear with Ken. He's in Quarryville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Ken there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Brooklyn, New York. Come on in, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Been a little while, I think, since we worked each other. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. Hope you're copying me all right. Just running about 100 or so watts from the Yates to FT2000. How copy, Jim? Over?
Well, I can copy you directly, Howard, but I hear you much better on an SDR over in Shrewsbury, Vermont. But anyway, I was going to tell you, I won't be on the trip there, but my wife and our son is heading to Manhattan here next Wednesday. They're going to go up and see Griffin, and I just wanted to let you know that. I wish I was going to be able to go with them, but unfortunately, medical problem I got going on here isn't going to allow it. But whenever I get up there, I'll be hollering at you. We'll have dinner over.
Yeah, very good. I understand. I also got you on the receiver, by the way, in Virginia. It's hearing you a little bit better than I'm hearing you. But anyway, yeah, I hope they have your son and the missus have a great trip over here to the New York area to Manhattan. In regards to Griffin, just hoping everything is well with you, and this episode, I guess, will soon pass, and you'll be fine and dandy. So, anyway, back over to you, and just want to. I'm really glad to speak to you finally on January 21st of 26. So, I think it's been a while since we've spoken to each other. Back to you.
Roger that, Howard. Yeah, the 21st day of December of last year was the last time we made contact with one another. I certainly hope it isn't that long again. Howard, have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. Let's see, we got Howard there in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
Go on. November 2, Zulu Golf, November 2.
Okay, that was pretty much a train wreck. The only two that I got out of that is I got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama, and I got a station ending in hotel. But there was about 3 or 4 others. Try it again, please. Over.
Bravo. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
That was perfect there, gentlemen. I got John out there in Furnessville. Good morning, John. I've got Leroy up there in West Upfield. Good morning, Leroy. And Jerry, good morning up there in Peru, New York. First one up on this list is going to be Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, with 41 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a good day today. We're working on getting the radio desk set up in that downstairs at the other end of the house. So if something were to happen to Brenda, she needed me real quick, I wouldn't go running downstairs and fall and hurt myself. So a friend of mine, an electrician, came over this morning and investigated and see what we could do so that we can run coax through the attic. He can do that and just drop it down in the other room. So hopefully, of course, it'll be next week sometime. He'll contact me again about coming because we got these storms moving in on the weekend. I'm afraid it's going to be a mess here. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know how the lady that helps bring us going to be able to get here, but she's a blessing, and she's a blessing from the Lord, that's for sure. She'll figure out a way to get here, I'm sure. And if not, maybe we can talk for her to just stay in here for the duration of the storm. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well. And got a good signal on you this morning coming in, and pretty much as usual, but good signal. KM4MUF, back net, over.
Roger that, Gene. You're 5'9", plus a couple dB here at Clay Mill this morning. You're sounding good. And that's what I would do is if you're anticipating weather, I would just see if that lady would be willing to spend a few days with you until that storm passes over.
Roger. I'm going to, when she comes back from half an hour tonight to help get Brenda to bed, I'll talk to her about it then. Anyway, my daughter's calling, so I've got to get off. Great to talk to you. Take care and have a blessed day. 73,
Gene. God bless you and your whole household. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in hotel. Come with your full call.
Roger that. Good morning, everybody. This is November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, Ricky in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3743. Just want to say good morning before I go downstairs and get my medication back to the control.
Roger that, Ricky. You're sounding good. Straight F59 here on my ass meter. What's on the docket for today? Over.
Well, I'm going to stay in here. It's kind of cold. So I'm going to our Steel City Club meeting tonight, and that starts at 7 o'clock. So hopefully I'll be able to pry myself out of this warm house and go up there and attend the meeting. It's our monthly business meeting. Over.
Roger that. Well, it was a balmy 10 degrees whenever I got up this morning. We're up to, let's see, what is the temperature now? I just looked, but I can't remember. That's what happens when you get my age. Anyway, we got a balmy 23 now, and I think we're going up into the 30s, and it is pouring the snow here. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's about 20 degrees right now, and it's supposed to go up until 30 and then take a nosedive down again. So, hey, enjoy the balmy weather while you can. Well, I'll say 7-3, and I'll go downstairs and get medicated. This is November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Roger that, Ricky. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. And just for the record, it has been 2.5 years or thereabouts since I talked to you, the 18th day of October 2023. Over.
Wow. I'm going to have to improve on that.
I think it's probably just a matter of timing, because I hear you on ECARS quite a bit. Over.
Well, the problem is I usually don't come in the room here till after 10:30, so this is kind of early for me.
Roger that, yeah, and I'm there and going. I'm usually not operating much after 10:30 or 11 o'clock. I get my dose of radio, daily radio, early in the morning. Over.
Well, my problem is I stay up late watching TV or doing something, and then I get up late. But today they got me up early. They're out here tearing up the streets, putting in water lines, and so between the jackhammer, I said, yeah, I might as well get up.
Roger that. Well, Ricky, have a great day. I hope I hear you sooner than it was the last time. We're going to clear with Ricky. He is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 3743 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ricky in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Coal Country, Cornettsville, Kentucky. John, how you doing?
Oh, good morning, Jim. I do pretty well this morning for an old man. We got about 25 degrees currently here. We're supposed to get a 48 today. And it's just like everybody else, I'm waiting with bated breath to see what happens with the snowstorm they've got predicted for this area.
Yeah, I understand that. I don't think they know where it's going to go yet. We'll just have to wait and see, but it might be a goat chucker for all I know. Over.
Roger. I think that's the single biggest problem right now. They don't know the exact track yet, so they don't know if we're going to get a dusting or just dumped on. Over.
Roger on that.
I'll wait until I see it start forming on the radar, and that's how I make my prognostication. If I can see it on the radar, I can pretty much tell you where it's going to go. Over.
Roger, roger. Just one last thing here is going to let you know the Harvey Wells is currently in the hospital, and work has started, so I'll let you know how that progresses. Jim, you have a nice day. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. 7-3.
Roger that, John. Yeah, keep me posted on that. I want to know how that little baby does. And I hope you've got you a keeper there, over.
Yeah, me too. It's neat looking anyway.
Roger, roger on that. You might find that all you need is to recap the whole thing, and it might just work out fine for you, over.
There's always hope, Jim. There's always hope.
Roger that, John. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see, we've got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy. I am trying to recuperate after my surgery on the 12th, and I'm sitting in my recliner right now talking to you, over.
Roger, roger. What did you have surgery on, Leroy?
Yeah, surgery was a success, but it's going to take a long path back there, Roger.
Roger, roger. What did you have surgery on, Leroy?
I can only hear you about a 5x5. I can't copy too well there, Jim, over.
Roger, roger. We'll talk about it when conditions are better. Leroy, I hope you do well in your recovery, over.
Okay, a negative copy, Jim. I'm going to have to say 73, okay?
Roger that, 73, Leroy. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. We got Leroy there in the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I'm running a little power there this morning. You're 5.5 to 5.8 at times. Excellent signal for this time of day from you. And we started out at 9. We're at 16 right now. And it's going to be chilly the next few days. So take care. Have a great day. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. We started out at a balmy 10 this morning when I got up. We're at 24 now. It's peppered down the snow. It's tapered down now. It's almost like sugar snow that they have up there along the lakes in New York. But a little bit ago, we had flakes about the size of a quarter falling down, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'll take snow this weekend if somebody will take the cold weather. We're going to have a low of -9 Friday night, a high Saturday of 0. We're going to be 10 below on Saturday night and only 7 on Sunday. And then Monday it goes up to a balmy 13 degrees for the high, over.
Roger that. Monday you'll be out there in your shade, a sunscreen, and in your lounge chairs, over.
Yeah, right. I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door as much as possible. I think our ice arena at Plattsburgh State is going to be warmer than the outside air, over.
Roger, roger on that, Jerry. I hope you do well. And I hope you don't get no ice. But with them kind of temperatures, I don't think you'll have to worry about any sleet or freezing rain, over.
I don't think we'll have to worry about any precipitation. They're going to be too dang cold. So take care, Jim. We'll catch you down the log. Into the Jim.
Roger that, Jerry. We got a contact. Stand by, one contact. I'll get you in there. It ain't going to be long before we're going to be starting up the gator net, Jerry.
Yep, and I think we're going to have Don back too, over.
That's the best part about it. We'll have Don back, and we'll just have a grand old time, over.
Yep, it'll will be a great time. So, and to ZGN. And by the way, Don was 20 dB over here when you talked to him. So, very good. And to ZGN.
Roger that. Don, go ahead. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Just wanted to say hello to Jerry quickly. I was surprised it was copying this morning. I don't know if he's copying me at all. Jerry, you copy? WA2SCS.
And to ZGN, I've got you. You're light, but very readable, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, no amplifier this morning. I just heard you on as I'm getting ready to do some work, and I just wanted to say hello. And I was enjoying laughing at those very cold temperatures. So we're going to get ice, so we'll talk about that later. Back to that, Jim. Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SCS.
Roger that. Dave, just stand by one here. Let me clear with Jerry, and I'll get you in here. Jerry, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with him. And Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, how's things in Georgia?
Things are great in Georgia right now. We'll see what this weekend brings. It'll be entertaining, I think. So we're actually going to get a little prepared for this one. I got the generator power hooked all up, and I got to run the generator today, make sure that's doing its thing. And I may move the RV trailer. Right now, it's really got some heavy ice. I could see some stuff going on top of it, roof, so I'll probably move it to where I really plan to put it eventually. But we may be forced to do that with Mother Nature. We'll see what's going to happen. But all is good now, and all is going to be good through, I think, Saturday morning. The question's going to be, I think, Saturday night into Sunday. So, and we're in for a cold, but it's all relative sweet. Next week, we don't even get out of the 30s, 40s again. So, it's been very cold for Georgia, I'll say that. But other than that, we're doing well. Hopefully things are good up the Playville there. Jim, over.
Roger that, Dave. Everything's downhill and shady here at Clay Mill. A few minor problems, but it's nothing to complain about. But anyway, Dave, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the roster. We got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Lima Mike.
Kilo Zulu Papa. Kilo Mike Tango Mike. Romeo Papa.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Juliet. Tango Juliet.
All righty, here's what I've got. I got 4 of you. I think there was 2 that slipped through the cracks. We got Steve over in Millersville. Good morning, Steve. I've got Ray over in Eastern Shore there. Good morning, Ray. I've got Bob in Egg Harbor Township. And I got JT in Appomattox. The other 2 stations, try it again.
Kilo Charlie. 8 Charlie Oscar Indian. Lima Whiskey Charlie.
All right. Ted, I got you down there through West Virginia, but there was one more. Try it again.
Kilo Zulu Papa. Delta Hotel.
All right, I got 2 more there. I got Kilo Zulu Papa, and I got Delta Hotel. First up, Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I'm amazed at how you can pull all those calls out. It just totally amazes me. Well, it was 4 degrees this morning when I got up, and I checked. The last time I checked was about 20 minutes ago. It was up to 11. So we got the pellet stove cranking, and we're doing our best to stay warm, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger, I'm doing your best to stay warm. It's
They told me 24 over here at the clay mill, and it's just peppering the snow down here, Steve. Over.
We're supposed to get some snow over the weekend. We'll have to wait and see what we get, but I don't know how much. Maybe a foot to 2 feet. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm going to stay inside today, Jim, and just stay warm. I got a couple guitars I'm going to work on. They need some tweaking, so we'll probably do that today. Over.
Roger that. But speaking of guitars, I haven't been able to play mine. You know, I was telling you about that cyst on the middle finger of my right hand, my note hand. I had that thing removed back before Christmas, and my finger's just now healing up to where I can note that D16, the older Martin. I can note it really well, but the action is really low on it. But that D28, I still can't note it. Over.
Well, I wish I could get out there and fix that for you. Well, hopefully it'll heal up, then you'll be able to squeeze that one a little harder too. But yeah, that's miserable when something's wrong with the finger and you can't fret the notes. Sometimes it's painful.
Well, that's the way this one is. Now on the D16, the reason it's still tender, I just have no calluses. I've lost my calluses. But I can see that I'll be able to play the D16. But I'm going to work on that D28. That is my mission, to get the action down on that thing, at least as low as the D16. Over.
Yes, sir. I got it. Yep. If you could get it down to where it's comfortable, that'd be great. Well, Jim, I don't want to hold it. I know there's a whole bunch of guys waiting, so thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk soon, hopefully. 7-3, my friend. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day. It's a pleasure to talk to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. We got Steve there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Centerville, Maryland. Ray, how's you and Special K doing? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa Ray over here on the eastern shore of Maryland. ECARS number 30563. Special K and I are just staying inside in the warm. We got on the air this morning, or actually when we got up this morning, it was 13 degrees, and it's warmed all the way up to 24. So just like everybody else that I've been hearing this morning, Jim, we're anticipating what might happen over the weekend. Pretty much the snow on the ground is gone here for right now. We just had a little bit, but expecting a lot more to come. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Ray. I got you 5'9", plus a few dB here to the clay mill this morning. You're sounding really good. Well, most stations do on my beverage antennas. They really work well for me, and I know compared to what Jeff over there in New Jersey's got, them 600-foot beverages, mine's just a wannabe beverage, but I'm amazed at how well I can receive with those antennas. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I've had several discussions with Jeff on that subject, and I used to have a Dr. Pepper bottle antenna, beverage antenna. Dr. Pepper beverage is the kind I like there, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. I hear you there, Ray. Hey, you're sounding good, and have you got any big trips planned, or now let me ask you this. Did you go to Houston to your sister's birthday party? Over.
Don't have anything planned right now, but we did go down to Houston. That's been almost a year ago now. It was in June of last year. But yeah, we did, and gave her a big surprise, and it was really nice seeing her, and she was totally surprised, and that made it worth the trip. So anyhow, yeah, going back to the antenna subject for just a sec, because I don't want to tie it up. I'm still working the same in-fed half-wave, 132-foot piece of wire that I've been working for almost 12 years now. And the doggone thing, it came down for the first time in the last snowstorm we had, and my brother-in-law and I had to get out there and string it back up. But anyhow, glad to hear that I've got a good signal over your way this morning. I'll not tie you up and let you get back to it. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Good day, Jim.
Roger that. 5-9 plus 5 dB on that last race. Have a great day. Send all the best for me and Beverly to Miss Special K there. We'll talk to you soon, Ray. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Centerville, Maryland. 30563 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. Next up, Egg Harbor Township. Let's see, Bob, come on in.
Well, hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Nice signal in here this morning, Jim. You're S59 plus all the time. You're just wonderful signal. Anyhow, hope everybody out there is doing well. We have currently got 23 degrees here, and it dropped down to 9 degrees overnight, and we're going up to 37. With nice bright sunshine outside. Actually looks like a nice day to go sit out on the back porch like you were talking about earlier, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Anyhow, hope you and all yours are doing well, and thank you for picking me up here this morning, Jim. Sounding great. KB2HSO.
Roger that. Bob, you're a 5-9 here to the clay mill. Straight up on the S-meter. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township in the great state of New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. We'll clear with Bob. Next up, Appomattox. JT, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to everybody. Here's M4 JTJ down here on the battlefield of Appomattox down here. Well, I tell you, we got 23 degrees down here. Supposed to have a high in between 35 and 40 today. Sun shining outside, beautiful this morning. And all we doing is sitting around just kind of waiting for this weekend here. See what kind of snowstorm we going to have this weekend there for sure. They calling for a woozy there, but I don't know. You know, it's a few days away, so everything can change there. But I tell you, the way they talking, them temperatures supposed to be right next week. Well, they calling for temperatures next week there to be down around zero around this area. So it's going to be right chilly there for sure around here. And that's about it for me. And I'm going to give you my number, 40384. It's 40384. And we're going to talk to y'all later there. Yeah, everybody have a good one. Stay on the warm side of the window pane for sure. And for JTJ, be clear.
Roger that, JT. Have a great day. Stay on the warm side of the door for sure. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia, 40384 on the ECARS roster. We got JT there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, through West Virginia. Come on in, Ted.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Sounds like everybody's getting the same weather. Looks like, well, yes, last night it got down to 8, and tonight it's not as bad. It's only got down to 11. And we're about 20 degrees now. We're supposed to see 40s today, so I don't know. I guess it's going to have to warm up so it can snow over the weekend. All that's still up in the air. It depends on which weather service you subscribe to as to how much they predict for snow. But well, it is January. Winter just started actually officially, so I guess we'll have to live with it for another couple months or so before it starts to straighten out. Anyway, Jim, you're sounding good. Everybody's sounding good, better than yesterday. I couldn't hear anything on 40 yesterday. I guess the solar activity took everything out. So anyway, it's good to hear everybody, and I'm just going to wait here for it to warm up before I go out. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jim. KC8, COI.
Roger that, Ted. You're sounding good. I got you 5-9 plus here to the clay mill. All the stations really are sounding pretty good. There's a few of them that's a little light, but most of them are right up there, close to 5-9. So, Ted, have yourself a great day. I don't need to tell you, you're old enough that you ought to know to stay on the warm side of the door, so we'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with Ted. He's in True, West Virginia. 8463 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ted in the log. And let's see, I owe my log one check-in. And let's see, we got Ted there in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up on this list, Kilo Zulu Papa. Come with your full call.
Okay, Jim. K1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Kilowatt 1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa. In Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. Also wanted to ask if I could make a call up.
Roger that, Ed. Go right ahead.
I want to call Al, N1KAK, if he's on frequency, because he often listens here. I need to get a hold of him. Al, if you're in there, give me a call. I will meet you on another frequency if you are. If not, I'll just be clear and try later. K1KZP. Thank you, Jim. Go ahead.
K1KZP, N1KAK. Hey, Ed, how about going up to 7265?
See you there, Al. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. Back to net, K1KZP.
Thank you, Jim. N1KAK.
Roger that, Ed. And you guys enjoy your QSO, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Wilmington, Massachusetts. 10098 on the roster. Let's see, we got going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Delta Hotel. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is November 1, Delta Hotel, N1DH. Dan is in Borough, Mass. And just thought we'd jump in and say howdy and see how things are going. Van doesn't seem to be working too well up here today. You're running between an S6 and an S8. Fully copyable, but a little bit challenging with signal strength today. Anyway, just thought I'd say howdy and I'll let you know that it is definitely winter in Massachusetts. So back to net, this is N1DH.
Roger that there, Dan. I hope that it isn't too awful bad up there. I know from personal experience that those winters in New England can be a bit trying at times, over. Alrighty, I think we lost Dan there. We're going to clear with Dan. He's in Middleborough, Massachusetts. 10206 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dan in the log. We're going to clear with him. And that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-in. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Papa.
3 X-ray. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Alrighty, here's what I got. I got Keith up in Davidson, Michigan. I got Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I think that's Ferry over in Wendell, Pennsylvania. I've got Don in Thompsontown. Anybody else? What on this list? Come now.
4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I added Rocky down in Apex, North Carolina. We'll go C4. First up, Keith up at Davidson, Michigan. Come on in.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Ferguson, Michigan. Good morning, good morning. We had 19 degrees this morning and it's snowing. And sounds like we've got really, really frigid weather coming in for the weekend. But guess what? We're pretty damn hardy up here and we're going to make it.
There is no doubt in my mind that you're going to make it. You've got to be tough to live up in Michigan, because I know how the weather is up there. I spent a winter up at Iron Mountain. I did not like it, Keith. Over.
No, I don't blame you a bit, but if you go down that ski jump there, they're going to do I think the Nationals up there this year, and they're going to that big ski jump. You go off of that, baby, and you've got a lot more pizzazz than I have.
Roger that. No, I wasn't that adventurous. I worked on a paper mill over about halfway between Iron Mountain and Escanaba, and get to that pavement mill and back to my sleeping room was a challenge. Over.
Yeah, and did that paper mill, is that the one that makes Pampers or those diapers?
I'm not sure. It was, I can't remember what the company's name was. My gosh, that's been 20 or 25 years ago. That's been a long time, Keith, and that's farther back of my memory wants to go. Over.
I laugh because I've been retired from General Motors for 33 years. As long as I worked there, I've been retired. And some of those gray matter that we have up in the upper part of our body kind of dissipates a little bit.
Roger that. Dissipates, evaporates, or something, I don't know. But anyway, I just remember, I'll tell you where I lived. I lived out west of Iron Mountain. But we had a cabin. There was about 6 of us stayed in that cabin, and it was right on the Menominee River, that flow that run between Superior and what you're on Lake Michigan, I think. Over.
Well, I will tell you this, that it's a rough place up there in the weather. My neighbor lady just across the street is from up there, and she came and made us a couple pasties the other day and brought them over, and we were ecstatic, really excited to get them.
Roger that. Yeah, I remember the pasties because the lady that was our landlord, it was kind of like a fishing camp there. She had several cabins, and the bunch of us just rented one of them. And the furthest one away is we had one guy that was working down there. He was from Kamloops, British Columbia. Over.
Yes, we do. We've got a lot of people coming over. They used to come over from Canada to work. Well, I better leave you go, let you get some more people. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. My pleasure as well, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got Keith there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry, come on in.
All right, Jim, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Might be one of the cold spots here. We woke up this morning to -2, and I looked a few minutes ago, we're up to 13, headed for a high of the mid-30s, so that's quite a difference in about 12 hours or even less. So 30857 on the roster. How copy? Over.
I've got you 59 plus here, Barry. You're sounding good this morning. As a matter of fact, almost all my check-ins have been real close to 5.9. There's a couple of them about 5.7, but completely copyable as well. But anyway, you're doing fine today, Barry, on the reception. Over.
All right, very good. I was a little concerned because when you turned it over to me, the QSB had gotten you and you were down to about an S2, but you were back up to a 9 now. So we like that. All right, we're working from home today, so just listening in on ECARS as we always like to do here. It's a perfect thing to listen to when you're working. I'll let you go, sir. Thank you so much for picking us up and for all you do for ECARS. We'll say 73s. Have a great day. And KD3X will be clear but listening.
Roger that, Barry. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well. I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster. We got Barry in the log. We're going to clear with Barry. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, how's you and Miss Nancy doing over?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody in the net. Well, we're doing fine. Little chilly like everybody else. We started out at 4 degrees this morning, and we're up to 17. And I don't think it's going to get a whole lot warmer. So, and last night was an exciting night. We had a major 4 or 5 alarm fire over here, and I was out so late and kind of tough trying to keep the hoses from freezing up, but we managed to get through all that. So I trust you and Beverly are doing fine and don't have a whole lot going on, although I will tell you I've had an eyeball with Vic. He needed a trailer and I had one, so he drove all the way down here from Bear Gap, picked up my trailer, and we had a nice visit and whatever. So and I talked to Jim this morning about the reservations. I don't know where you guys are staying out there, but I did block off my vacation for Xenia this year. I'm going to send each of you guys a kind of an email here and let me know where you're staying. Maybe Nancy and I can get something close to where you guys are at. So you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Don. Now, we're staying at the Hampton Inn Beverly, what's that Hampton Inn place there? Jeffersonville. That's where it's at, Jeffersonville, Ohio, the Hampton Inn. If you get on, call the Hampton Inn direct, you can get the rooms. I think they're $180 a night, Don, over.
All right, Jim, I appreciate that. I will check that out. Because like I said, I thought maybe we could all get together out there and, hang out, do some things, whatever. So, all right, hey, I appreciate that. I'll let you go because I know there's guys wanting to get in here. And if I get chewing a rag with you, we'll be here all day and then some. So, back to you, Jim. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ.
Roger that, Don. Give Miss Nancy a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. I can't wait to see you in May. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing?
Oh, real good, Jim. Not too bad about here in the peak of chilly living in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 38 degrees right now. Warmed up around 25 this morning earlier. We got clear skies and we got a wintry mist coming this weekend with rain or with ice and snow or whatever. We don't know yet, but we're going to find out when it hits. Over.
Roger that. You'll know when it hits, Rocky. I just hope to God you don't have the ice, though. That's the worst thing, because, man, it drags tree limbs down. Of course, when the tree limbs come down, the power lines go with them, so that just makes for an awful mess, over.
Well, I've been through that multiple times down here. For some odd reason, where I live is right on the cut line. You go about 2 miles north to get snow, and down here we get ice. Ain't no telling what we can have happen, but we've had the power out for a few days because of ice storms in the past. But you can bet we'll be prepared again, over.
Roger that, Rocky. I hope you are, and I hope all goes well. Now, I got one question before before I get moving along here, how's that station manager this morning, over?
Doing the same thing as usual. She's sitting in the sun snoozing.
Roger that. They got to make sure their eyelids ain't got no holes in them. Rocky, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rocky there in the log. We'll clear with him. And we got time to get another handful of check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
All righty, I've got Mike Romeo, Ray up in Beantown. I've got Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. But there was 2 stations that was in there I didn't get. Try it again.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Okay, I got Echo Uniform. Anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
That's the one I heard that I couldn't pick out. Good morning, Glenn. All right, first up on this list, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning, Jim. You're about 5859. It's a beautiful sunny day. I haven't checked the temperature, but it's going to be cold. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. We woke up to a balmy 10 degrees this morning here in Southern Ohio, and we're up to 24 now, Ray. I'm getting ready to put on sunscreen and my shades and go out and get a tan, over.
Oh, okay, very good. What kind of scenery report can you give me? Go ahead.
5-9 plus here to the clay mill, Ray. You're sounding good.
Okay, thank you very much. You're also 5-9. 7 fish. Enjoy the day.
Roger that, Ray. Send the best to the missus. From me and Beverly here at Clay Mill, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray, Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. Got Ray in the vault. Next up, Youngstown, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, okay, good morning, KBADQQ. You're down a little bit. The band's kind of weird. We had a complete blackout, was it yesterday or so, and it's recovering, but I can hear you. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got you about 5'8" here, Larry. 5'7" to 5'8". You're sounding good this morning, over.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, you're everywhere. You're down to nothing, then you're up to 5'9", then you're down to nothing again, so I can't really, I'll just say 5'9", that's your top. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, the thing about it is I got a lot of control over a lot of things here in my shack, but when I get out that window, I have absolutely no control over that ionosphere, over.
QSO, yeah, we're at 20.7 degrees, so the heat wave yesterday was just a couple digits, so I don't know, we'll see. KBADQQ, back to you. Good morning.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Down the log, we're going to clear with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. We got Larry there in the log. Now we do. We're going to clear with Larry. Next up, Echo Uniform. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform Bill, Chincoteague Island, Virginia. Just popping on here to say good morning to you, and hopefully it sounds like you're having a good day. It sounds like the band is in decent condition anyways.
Roger that, Bill. I'm hearing most stations really well. There's a couple of them I had to pull in on an SDR receiver from over in Shrewsbury, Vermont, but 9 out of 10 are good, strong signals. You're no exception. I got you about 5-7. You're sounding good. And how's things on Chincoteague, over?
Oh, things are pretty quiet this time of year, Jim. The tourists are, of course, all gone. A few bird watchers pop in now and again, but it's a real slow season here. But I love it, and got about 25 degrees this morning, so it's on the chilly side. But the sun's out, the wind is not blowing, so it's rather pleasant. Over.
Roger. That's the bad part about the winter. You can stand it down to 20. Even the teens are not terrible bad, but boy, you get a breeze going, and that wind will cut you like a razor, over.
Yeah, it sure will. Okay, Jim, thank you very much. You got a nice signal here, S9 Plus, most of the time, a little bit of fading going on. And have a great day, and I'll let you go pick up some others out there. KZ4EU 73.
Roger that, Phil. Hey, let me ask you a question before you go. You use a Hermes light, don't you?
No, I don't. I've got a Yaesu 991A for a transmitter, and I'm going into an 80-meter loop.
Roger that. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking you used a Hermes light. My old memory's failing me again. Anyway, I got some questions I need to ask an aficionado about that, but that's a subject for a different time. Bill, have a great day. Be safe. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Chincoteague, Virginia. 40362 on the roster. We got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in frosty Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 19 degrees now. We had 13 this morning, and it's mighty slow crawling. I don't know where it's going today, but they're telling us that Friday or Saturday it's going to really get cold. So let's see what that turns out to be. Beautiful signal this morning. You're anywhere from a 5.5 up to a 5.9 plus 5. So the Q speed is rapid, but it don't hang around very long. Everything good here. I hope everything's well with you. Just thought I'd jump in here and say hello. Everything was sounding good. So have a great day. Thanks for what you do, and take care. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. I've been sitting here watching your signal consistently 10 to 12 dB over S9. Glenn, you're sounding really good. I think you're the strongest signal I've heard all day. Have yourself a great day, Glenn. My pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on the ECARS roster. We got Glenn there in the log. We're going to clear with Glenn. And now this is a good time to hand this net over to the next net controller. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. We had a good net this morning. Lots of check-ins. But now it's the next turn. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the clay mill?
Beautiful copy, S9. Boy, you fixed the band. I appreciate it. It was pretty bad yesterday, Jim, but you sounded good. W84THR.
Roger that, Vic. I've got you about 15 over S9 here. You're sounding good and well, and I hope you have as good of luck with the band as I've had this morning, over.
Well, I hope so. I got to play a lot of solitaire yesterday. Let's see how it does today. Thanks, Jim. We'll see you later.
Roger that, Vic. 73. I'm clear, a QRT.
All right, right, that was K8LDB heading away, and this is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo picking it up. My name is Dick, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on this frequency since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. That control's changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a direct event, so she'd only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list and we'll pick you up then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that as you check in and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. With that out of the way, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call. I had one yesterday in the blackout, but nothing today. So we'll do a general call. If anybody anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 1 Micro Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November
Oscar.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, so far we've got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Sierra November Golf, Juliet Tango Yankee. Is that right? Juliet Charlie Bravo. I think it was just Juliet Yankee. Yeah, I don't know where the Tango got in there. Juliet Charlie Bravo, Fox Bravo Lima, India Quebec Juliet. Now, who are the others?
Number 2,
All right, and we missed you at the QRP call, but we'll put you there, Mike, into Mike Sierra QRP, and you move right to the top. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Jim. With great weather, has cleared up today. I did not hear you yesterday, but I did hear south cars yesterday. You are loud and it did fade out where the year before the
Yeah, 100% copy, Mike, about an S6. November 2 Mike Sierra QRP at New Jersey. From Michael Bidex. Well, we're warming up smartly here. This morning we were down. We didn't have any degrees at all. It was 0 degrees here, and it has warmed up to 21. So, gee whiz, that's downright balmy for us after the cold last night. It was plummeting yesterday evening. I was out after dark, and the temperature was going down 2 or 3 degrees every few minutes. It was kind of amazing. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else? All right, Mike. Yeah, I'm watching to see whether they're not actually calling for anything here, but they're calling for it down south. That's for sure. But we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. Yeah, the polar paths are just non-existent right now, and the the D-layer absorption is just unbelievably bad. But it's anyway, most active we've seen the sun in a while. In fact, I've heard that this CME that hit us over the weekend, or the solar flare and the CME following, is the worst in 20 years. So still, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, that's N2MS DLR to New Jersey on QRP. Let's get back to the regular list. There he is at the top, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How are you doing? Over.
Doing fine. And it's cold here. Let's see, it's 18 right now. It's going up to 27, balmy degrees. And you sound excellent. What's happening?
Well, you're up to as high as 15 over 9 here. We're just trying to keep warm right now. I've got some projects to try to do. Move some farm equipment down south a couple hours and pick up some and bring it back on Friday. So I'm watching to see how the weather's going to be for that, Ray. Over.
Okay, I don't know about that, but anyway, you are a solid 15 over 9 on the peaks, solid peaks, and sounding excellent as usual. All right, I have nothing further to say, so 7 please. Talk to you tomorrow. Right. No, you won't. I'll talk to you next week.
KC1MR up in Beantown will clear with Ray, and next up, KC8COI in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, yesterday was a complete blowout for the net. 40. At one point, I could just almost tell you were in there, and then that even went away. And everybody, but that was funny. It was right before your shift. I don't even know who was net control before you, because I couldn't hear anything, and I didn't hear anybody for the longest time. And then right toward the end, before the shift changeover, there was some guy from Tennessee coming there. It sounded like he was in my driveway. So it's just funny how the net works, and these kind of, and how the propagation works in these kind of conditions. But anyway, we got similar weather otherwise to you, solar weather and the real weather. And let's see. Yesterday morning it was 8 degrees, and today it was 11. And we're warming up, though. We're going up into the 20s like you are, and we're supposed to maybe even to possibly see 40s today. I'll believe that when I see it. But then I look on down, and now they're saying we might get 14 to 17 inches of snow Sunday. So I guess we'll all hang around and watch that circus. Anyway, I'm glad I'm retired and I don't have to go out unless I want to. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, it's winter, and we're really showing it. When we get down to zero, you know that things are getting solid. They're going to open up the Eagles Mere ice toboggan up north of us here, because they've got 12 inches of ice in the lake now, so they can cut out the cubes and make the run and edge the tracks and run that. This will be the first time they've had 2 years in a row in a while. That used to be a common thing, but recent years it's been not enough ice up there. Anyway, Ted, we did have one guy check in, Jeff up in Maine, running 1/4 of a watt yesterday, but everybody else, everybody was over 300 miles away, and both signals were kind of low. Anyway, Ted, we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, we got a ski resort up here about 30-some miles away on the side of Beckley. I think it's Snowshoe. Anyway, they make a lot of snow, but it looks like they may be getting some this weekend. They don't have to make. Vic, you take care of yourself and have a good day. Everybody on ECARS, have a great day. KC8COI.
All right, appreciate it. KC8COI in Troy, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. We'll see if there's snow expected in Maryland. Good morning, Norman. KB3SNG, WA4THO.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Yeah, we're going to get her hard up here. I don't know what we're going to do if we lose electricity there. I guess we have to use the backup now generator for some kind of source of heat there. So I wouldn't mind too bad, but I got kids in the house here, so they're talking about it could be a week or two electric off. So what are we going to do about that, man? I'm like up here freaking out over it right now. I like snow and stuff, but not this much.
The snow usually doesn't cause much of a trouble here. It's the ice. Every time we've had, a significant outage due to winter weather, it's been an ice storm that's brought down power lines and whatnot. Snow, it just packs up around it. We had some folks this morning that were out of heat. The heating oil was gelling up in the lines, and they were not able to get the furnaces going. But if you got a generator and you got some on-hand gasoline, you'll probably be okay, Norman. Over.
Yeah, if I have to, I'll put them in the car out there. I ain't gonna let them get cold, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, well that's the plan. Yeah, we're enjoying the fact that everything is nice and warm. We have our backup of wood to run the furnace if we need to, and we have the generator with enough gasoline to go a day or two before we have to figure out how to get some more. Anyway, Norman, we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, you have a good one there, Vic. It's been nice talking to you there. Take care. 73s.
Nice, good signals today. KB3SNG in Clora, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Juliet Yankee. I wrote down Juliet Tango Yankee. I think my finger just slipped. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Alpha Echo 4 Juliet Yankee here. Bedford, Virginia, where it's 34 degrees now. It's like you mentioned, it's coming on up in a hurry. Once it blew the morning coldest out here, it was 13 degrees earlier. And I was listening to the gentleman there around West Virginia. They're saying right here in Roanoke, Bedford, Lynchburg area, we could get 21 inches of snow. So it's going to be something to stand back and watch that happen. It's been 20-some years since we had anything above the teens. So we'll see how it works out. I got old Bigfoot, the Jeep here. I'll get him fueled up and ready to roll, pointed the right direction. So it's January, and that's the way it is. Beautiful signal as usual. Sounding good. Thanks for what you do. Have a really good day. AB4JY.
All right, 5 to 10 over 9 here, Glenn. Yeah, I've done that when we expected something significant. I've parked the snowblower behind one of the cars so I could get it out. Normally, I clean up the driveway with the tractor and then pull a car out to get at the snowblower. But you have to kind of plan ahead. 20-some odd inches. Oh gosh, yeah. We had. I was looking at some old videos, and back I think it was in '96. We had 26 inches of snow, and it's been a long time since we got anything like that. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, 7-3.
Say before JY, Bedford, Virginia. Clear with him. Next one up is up in Reno. Any snow expected this weekend there, Charlie? W3JCB, WA4THR.
Okay, well, good morning, Vic. And by golly, I hear you today. Pretty much a wipeout yesterday, but as far as snow, they're saying we're supposed to get some snow. We just have maybe an inch or so on the ground now, but it's been a little bit chilly. Night before last, we had down to 0, and right now it's 17 degrees, so it's got a heat wave going through. But, yep, they're talking about some snow, I don't know, anywhere up to 6 inches or something like that. But I was going to ask you, you or anyone down in your area have been able to see the northern lights? Over?
No, and that ticks me off because they've been visible here twice this year. Once was in the summer when they suggested that we might see some, and I stayed up till 11 o'clock looking, nothing, so I went to bed. To see the next morning pictures posted on Facebook of the northern lights from our farm. 2 of our little barn workers were up at 1 in the morning, and they saw it, so they drove out here and got in the bleachers next to the riding ring that faced south and took pictures of them, and I slept through that. The next time they were visible, I was on vacation in the Outer Banks, so I've noted that it's not likely, but remotely possible we'll see some tonight, and I've got a note on that, Charlie. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Well, myself, I can't see them. I'm north. I'm right below a pretty good sized hill, but if I was ambitious enough, I'd get in the truck and go up on top of the hill. But yeah, I've seen several postings on Facebook, relatively close, within a few miles. People taking pictures of the northern lights, and a buddy of mine lives down below Pittsburgh, Washington. He's got pictures of the northern lights. They must Quite a light show, I guess. Never seen them other than on TV and pictures. Anyhow, just curious. Okay, Vic, well, that'll do it. Don't want to tie it up. Man's playing a lot better today than yesterday. So with that, we'll say 7-3, and we'll try her again Monday. Back to you, Vic.
Okay, the real killer was when pictures were taken not 100 yards from where I was sleeping on the farm here, on the lights, and I didn't get to see it. So, well, that's a bucket list item for me too, Charlie. 73 JCB, Reno, PA. Clear with Charlie. Next up, KB3 Fox Bravo Lima in West Virginia. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. I'm warm. I'm fed. I'm thinking of lunch already, and it's pretty outside with, well, they were blue skies. They've kind of turned gray now, but a lot of snow brightening things up. It looks good, just as too cold to be out there. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, it's gloomy down here. It's lightly snowing right at the moment, but I hope it's bypasses and stuff like that. They're hollering for anywhere between 21 and 23 inches. I don't want all that. You know, I don't mind snow, but I don't want it all at once. I'd rather just stay in the grass, and that's it, off the trees and off the power lines, because I'm worried about these kids, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think I haven't seen any really suggestion that we're going to see any snow, but these cold mornings remind me of my kids having to hike up the hill to the bus in this kind of cold weather, and some of the kids get out there and still show up in shorts. I don't know. Anyway, anything else, Ron?
That's all about I got. Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November Ida Echo, and the number is 30969. Thanks for joining that, and God bless, and stay safe and stay warm, buddy.
All right, Ron, good to hear you. At 30969 registered on the list. That'll clear with KB3FBL. Last up, for my second time today, hello, Don, WB3IQJ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net, WB3IQJ. Well, the temperatures come up some. We're now up to 19 degrees. But the good news is the wind is minimal. It's only about 3 to 4 or 5 miles per hour right now, so that helps out. So it says the wind chill feels like it's 13. So I was out a while ago, and I didn't stay out very long, so I decided that other than my wife has a doctor and eye appointment here around lunchtime, we're going to probably go out for lunch. I'll take her to see her appointment, and then I'm coming home, and I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door. I did enough of that stuff outside yesterday. So anyhow, Vic, really nice signal, as always. So turn it back there to you and let you get some more. At least now the band's open, you can hear people. So WA4THR, have a blessed day, buddy. WB3IQJ, you take care.
Boy, you're sounding as good as you were on FM this morning. You're up 5 over 9 here. Really good signal for just at the extreme limits of ground wave. I don't think it is. I think this is the propagation, because 41 miles ground wave would be a bit weaker. Sounding great though, Don. Yeah, you're talking about the wind. I looked, and yeah, the branches are wiggling a little bit out there. So we've got a little breeze, but I don't think I've got any reason that I need to be out today. Tomorrow I'm going to try to back that spreader up on the trailer if I can, so I can get out relatively early Friday morning, between 8 and 9 at least. So we'll see how that works out if the weather holds up. Don, good to hear you. We'll look for you again, maybe on the Dawn Patrol later this week.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Yeah, hope you can get that thing straightened out and get down to Lancaster or wherever, Lebanon, wherever you're going, and get that fixed up and get back. I know that's been a struggle for a while. So, all right, buddy, I'm going to get out of here. You have a blessed day. Don't work too hard, but get lots done. And like I said, I did my work yesterday, so I'm going to stay indoors as much as I can. And I just keep watching the weather. I bought a new weather station here a while back, and I really like this thing, so kind of keeps me up to date on what's going on. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. You have a blessed day. We'll see you later.
All right, Don, good to hear you. WB3IQJ is west of me in Thompsontown, PA, about 41 miles. Clear with Don. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Tango Sierra Male. Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo, Romeo.
couple of mobile. Tango Sierra Mobile, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. I got Zulu Golf November, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. There were some I missed. Who were those?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, only the one, K3JTA. All right, good signals from everybody. Boy, what a change from yesterday. All right, first mobile I heard was, I think, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you again. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Good signal, you're 5'9". I'll be going through some man-made noise here in a minute, but I've been listening for a while. Signals are good. There's Tim JTA, beautiful, Jerry VGN up in Crew, New York, no problem. And I2J, I believe, at night, out in Pennsylvania area. Vic, nothing further for the mess. Just wanted to say hello. We got 18 degrees and sunny skies 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, New York. Over.
All right, very good, Bill. Well, you're sounding great. Anywhere from S7 to S9. And what a difference. This is like Monday where we had such nice conditions. Yesterday we didn't have any at all. Hey, we're back up to pretty nice conditions, so that's good. Nice to hear you this morning. Anything else, though?
No, sir. I'll be listening around for a bit. I'm going to get on the ice and play some ice hockey here. So I burned some calories off. I think I need it. The mail finishes up from AA2TS Mobile.
All right, just keep them out of your mouth when the bucks come flying. Duck your head or something. AA2TS in Elmsford, New York. Mobile, we'll clear with them. Get the other mobile, KB3ASB. Rudy, good morning. Oh gosh, that's nice. We're up to 23. Boy, it's really rising. It's rising as fast as it was going down last night. We bottomed out at 0 just before sunrise. Anyway, you're sounding good, Rudy. I guess you're all ready for a snowfall down there. Over.
Yes, I got it on my phone.
All right, 7-3, Rudy. Good to hear you. KB3 KSB Mobile, Baltimore. We'll clear with them, get to the regular list, and right there at the top, another good signal. N2CGN. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. N2CGN, and you're back up, not quite the normal, but close. And we started out at 9 this morning. We're up to 22, and that's supposed to be our high for the day. And well, you guys are having snow Saturday. We're going to have 0 for the high. 9 below Friday night, 10 below Saturday night. Sunday, we start a little warming trend. We go up to 7 and then Monday 15. So we'll have to see how that turns out. Over.
It's cold, right? We didn't get out of the season yesterday, I don't think. Down to nothing. Didn't go negative though. We didn't owe any. We kind of broke even on the temperature, I guess, at 0. Anyway, Jerry, we'll see what happens. It's supposed to start chilling down here on Friday. Tomorrow is actually supposed to get up above freezing, I think. We'll see what happens. Anything else, though?
Yeah, we're supposed to be up around 32 tomorrow and snow flurry. So take care. Have a great day, and hello to Dave and Tim there. N2ZGN.
All right, 7-3. N2ZGN up in Peru, northeastern New York. I'll clear with Jerry and get back south. Jack, 84IZ, WA4THR. I'm going to clean up the Appalachian Trail today, I guess. So.
No, there's actually a work crew going out tomorrow to clean up a homeless encampment that they found back in the woods, kind of near 94, south of Carlisle. It's actually over just Mount Hollister. Anyway, already know. Somebody's got to do it, and they're going to try it tomorrow. If it's, I don't know. It was 1 degree here. I heard you say it was 0 there. I'm not surprised. I kind of warmed the wires up so that the electrons will flow easier, although it doesn't sound like it's doing too bad now.
Yeah, everything is working well. I expected another kind of a bad day. Early this morning, signals were still quite depressed. Not as bad as the day before, where there was just nothing, but still real low. But boy, it's come back to life as the sun came up. I appreciate that. Anyway, Jack, we'll see you back here in another 35 minutes. That's about the hour.
Yeah, it's about that. And I was just looking at the solar info here. The DRAP is 53.1 over the pole. But no problem here on Earth, as they say. Anyway, you take care. We'll see you at the top of the hour. 84 eyes.
All right, good to hear you, Jack. 84 eyes in. Forest and Maryland. Jack, last one up on this list, but not the least, the course is down to York, PA. K3JTA. Tim, good morning.
Good morning, Dick. Good, hello, Phil and Rudy. Most of your phone signals very good up here in the south central Pennsylvania. And Jerry and Jack up here in East Lakewood up here. And Dawn is still around there. That large river. And yeah, that was Monday night net for York County on 9/7. And after that, I started to hear the Parsons repeater pretty strong on 9/7, but it was really garbage. I didn't know who it was, so I was on the PFO and got everybody on 9.5. One of my buddies up here said that he sees good separation between our two repeaters on the water pole. So there's probably something going on with my transceiver here. It's an FT, what is it? 79.8. And anyway, that was a process to mystery to solve with that. Hopefully it's easy to fix something in the menu, and I won't have a problem with it. But anyway, I kind of laugh about that, knowing that you're right down around the corner there. Okay, Vic, thank you, 73. I've really been enjoying listening to your net this morning, K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Well, good luck with that. Back in the day when we were all crystal controlled on 2 meters, there was a business of netting those crystals. They each had a little trimmer, and I built a little signal generator that hit on the spacing of typical repeater frequencies, so you could make sure that you were centered in your passband for that repeater. It makes me wonder if it's drifted one way or another. Hard to tell on FM, because it's FM, you can be a little off and still be receiving. So maybe that's the problem. It just needs to get the frequency adjusters. Anyway, good luck with that. Anything else, Tim? Over?
No, that's all. 73, everybody. K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA down in York, PA is clear with him. And we'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for you. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Lima Delta.
Charlie Echo India.
All right, I got Papa Fox Sierra, 1 in Lima Delta, Charlie Echo India. Were there others? All right, well, we'll just run with that list then. W1 at PFS. Paul, good morning.
Good morning there, Vic. Boy, you're sounding fantastic. Band is in pretty good condition from where I'm sitting here. What's going on with you? Anything new?
Well, every day is new to me, and I look forward to it, and sometimes I even get something accomplished. Our biggest thing lately, and we may have already talked about it, let's see, it's been since December since we talked. Almost a month. How about that? Yeah, I had a manure spreader chain break, and in the process of trying to get it fixed, I'm just going to swap with a guy with a little money in addition do a trade, and that's going to keep that project going. Meanwhile, we're stacking it up next to the barn.
Good for you. Good for you. Well, I ordered a new mic to try on the 7300. It's the Heil mic. Oh, God, it's CSX or CSM or something like that. But it's designed for the Icon, and we're going to see how we make out. I guess I got to get a mic holder, and then I got to get the push-to-talk switch that goes along with that. You know how it goes. It snowballs, but hey, it's winter. Okay, I won't hold you up. You're sounding fantastic. Thanks for doing the job. You're doing a wonderful job. Appreciate it. Hope you and the family are good. Stay warm. ECARS number 10052. This is Paul with E1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts, where it's sunny and 21 degrees.
All right, that's 8 to 10 over 9 here, Paul, and good audio. It'll be good to do a comparison when you get the new one set up to do. W1PFS in Clinton, Massachusetts, 10052. Clear with them. Next one up, ending in Lima Delta. Was that Golf? Who was that? Oh,
that was 21,345.
All right, John, up in Rochester. It's been a little over, well, it hasn't been a month. It's been a couple of weeks. W2JLD in Rochester. We're 41345. What's going on?
Well, it is cold. It is cold. It is cold. Did I say it's cold up here in Rochester? My goodness, my goodness. The GP on the warm side of the door playing radio. You know, I often find myself playing radio and exercising because, you know, I like exercising my life as a CC, amateur radio operator, something to eat. And we're up the airways, and yeah, that's my story.
Oh, good. You know, it's handy. I try to do something on the radio every day. Sometimes it's just a quick contact somewhere. Sometimes it's a net or a round table. It's hard to see. Yeah, it's been cold here too. We didn't have any degrees this morning, but we found 24 of them in just the last 3 hours. So I'm pretty impressed with that, John. Have you got snowpack on the ground in Rochester? Over.
Here in Center City, out an eighth of a mile from the Strong Museum of Clay. We probably got about a couple inches. There is ice underneath some of that snow, but, you know, I'm not worried about it. It's a typical January here in upstate New York, and as I know, each day gets longer, and it's just days away.
Yeah, there you go. We still have, I guess, a couple of inches down. Everything's solid, covered still, but it wasn't a whole lot. It was only altogether 3.5 inches, I think. And we're just waiting to see what happens. Right now, roads are clear and the sky is cold. John, we'll catch you later, okay?
We'll catch you down the coax. This is WTJLD, also known as Mr. Jumbo Lobster Dinner, 7-3.
Jumbo Lobster Dinner. All right. WTJLD in Rochester. I'm clear with John. Next up, WB1CEI in Connecticut. Ed, good morning.
For CHR, WB1CEI is 168 on the numbers there, Rick. Good to hear you. Well, we got a heat wave right now. We're up to about 11 degrees right now. We had 2 degrees this morning. For the wind chill, we had -6 with the wind, and the wind is still kicking a little bit out there. We had beautiful, severe, clear blue sky early this morning. Now we got high overcast, so I guess we got weather coming in for the weekend. Nothing like down south, down through the Midwest, but it's not going to be a nice weekend. It's going to be cold, and we'll have to wait and see what we get for weather there.
That's good thing.
Band is great today compared to yesterday. I tried to check in. I couldn't even get, there was nothing there, and I did the chew yesterday morning. There was absolutely nothing there. So it picked up a little bit later on in the afternoon. It was a little bit better, but boy, the morning was completely dead. So you're sounding good as usual, Vic. Stay warm. We got about 8, still got about 8 inches of snow out there. Nothing melted. And the roads are all clear, driveways all clear. I salted that down. That's all nice and clear until we get the next storm. So hopefully it's not ice and we don't need any more snow. We've had enough for me for the rest of the year. But we shall see. It's something coming this weekend. So be safe out there, Vic. Take care. Thanks for taking me out. W84THR, WB1C, I think, Vic.
All right, Ed, very good. Yeah, our local forecasts aren't suggesting we're going to see anything, but everybody around us is talking about as much as 20-some-odd inches down south of us, so we'll keep an eye on that. See where it goes. But everything right now is clear. We're in good shape. Ed, good to get you. We'll talk to you later, all right?
Yeah,
Yes, sir. Have a good day. Stay warm.
All right, 730 WNCEI and sharing Connecticut. I'm here with Ed. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-in. Anybody who wants to call, would you like to know it's mobile portable or QR? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Location.
November 1, Kilo 2, Juliet.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. All right, I got Kilo Alpha Kilo and NU3Q, and there was at least one more. Who was that? There was another one at the same time as Kilo Alpha Kilo. Who was that?
Kilo 2, Juliet.
All right, Kilo 2, Juliet. We'll put you on the list. Let's get these three then. Bradford, New Hampshire. Alan, good morning. N1KAK, WA4THR.
So the line is good to be up here. So, this time you're 10 over 9, this time you're about an F6, F7. So, it's a little wavery up this way. We're a solid 8 degrees up here with maybe foot and a half of snow on the ground. Going colder. We're going to go minus numbers over the weekend. With single digits each day, minus at night. So we're getting ready for another hard freeze. We've already had one like this. We're going to have another one. Over.
Now, all people would like to see a good freeze. We're getting it too. The ice north of us on the lake is 12 inches deep. So they're going to make the toboggan run off the side of the hill there where the toboggans scoot out across the lake. Definitely going to be cool this time. I'm seeing about 3 S units of QSB, relatively rapid, but given all of the activity, the ionosphere, that ocean above us, has got to be churning with breakers and white caps. It's a wonder signals are getting through anyway, but they're doing pretty good today, Alan. Over.
Roger there. Well, besides your toboggan run, up here in New Hampshire, we have what we call Alton Bay Ice Runway. And it's an FAA-approved aircraft runway that the New Hampshire Board of Aeronautics will plow out on the ice, and they set up the runway, they set up the parking area for the planes, and of course, everybody in Alton Bay Village, they have a big festival, and if the ice gets big enough, they open it. They've been talking about it, and get a couple of camps up this way are pilots. They always, that's coming in with their private plane. But you can go look at it on the website. Type in Alton Bay Ice Runway. See it in YouTube. The guys coming in with their private planes. And, I'm not going to get a chance to get up there this weekend, but if it's still there next weekend, I might do it. It's always a fun winter event up this way. Although with the Alton Ice Runway with the continental United States, there's a whole bunch of, in Canada and Alaska, but not down here in the continental portion. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Alan. I think I've heard about that, but those are interesting. And there used to be a regular TV show about pilots up in the Northwest Territories, ice pilots, and they would land DC-3s, C-46s and stuff on the ice with wheels. They just had to have the thing cleared, the loose snow cleared, and then they just treated it like it was concrete. Anyway, Alan, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No other traffic at all. Just go to Brighton one and what's the 3 blocks down from west about an S4. But I have an S1 noise level right here. 73 N1KAK.
All right, solid copy here too. N1KAK, Bradford, New Hampshire. All clear with Alan. Next up, November Uniform 3, Quebec in Carnegie, VA. Bob, good morning. I've talked to you since back before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, good morning, Dick. NJ2US. How you doing today?
I am doing great. I woke up alive again, and most everything works. I could probably use a little grease in the joints, but everything else seems fine, or?
Yeah, we're all fine here. I'm pretty much healed from my surgery and went back to work a couple weeks ago, and back to my normal routine there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. This was the knee replacement. Is that right? Over?
Yeah, knee replacement. Yeah.
Well, that's great. Those can be harder to deal with, worse than hip replacements, I've heard. But I'm glad it's working out okay. So, and now you show up like a Terminator on the X-ray machine. Over.
Yep, there you go. Well, good to hear you, Bob. Anything else this morning?
Definitely. You go to other stations. Really good talking to you. And we'll get you guys.
All right, 73. NU3Q in Carnegie in Western PA. I'll clear with Bob. Lasting up, Kilo 2 Juliet in New Jersey. And we glad to hear you, Jerry. It's been a couple of weeks for you. Over.
Yeah, good morning, folks. I'm from KK2J, number 20352. Yeah, I guess my antenna survived the storm again. I'm glad about that. I'm looking forward to another storm this weekend. But, we're doing the best we can. Just holding up things. I got a tri-band antenna that I want to stick up on the garage, and I can't get up on the roof. So, we'll give it some time. It'll clear. Back to you, KK2J.
Yeah, we've got two of our antennas are, like 260 some odd feet long. And we put up a short one, 40 meters and up, only 63 feet long. And that's come in handy when there's been weather that brought antennas down. That one stayed up. It's anchored to more solid corners and protected corners, just runs across the roof, just barely, like clears the roof by 3 feet or something. But sometimes that's a handy thing to have if you're concerned about things coming down. Anyway, you're sounding good today, Jerry. Anything else?
No, just a signal report. An audio report.
Sounds pretty good. S7 audio is clear, no problems at all. Anything else?
Okay, thank you very much. Everything's working. Back to you, KK2J.
All right, KK2J, South Amboy, New Jersey. I'll clear with Jerry. I had moved the antenna for one of the signals before. I'll put it back where it was, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, I got KG8RN, and there was another one there?
Recheck, Vic.
All right, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, and a recheck. Who's the recheck?
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Vic, I was just wanting a quick audio check. Do you detect any anomalies on my signal over?
A little bit. Not bad. Just sounds like almost a little gravelly, like you've got to clear your throat or something.
Yeah, I think I got some RS going on here in the check. I'm going to have to investigate that. Let me give you one more transmission and see how it sounds over.
It's not bad. In fact, it even seemed to be a little less that time. But yeah, give a listen on Jeff's website. You can hear what it is, or I can grab a recording if you want it. Over.
Roger that. If you could grab a recording, give it to me and see what it sounds like. Over.
All right. Well, it takes me a minute to pull that up, so give me just a little bit of chatter, and I will be recording. Over.
Roger that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I hit the wrong button, and I was just playing it to myself rather than saving it. Mind is a terrible thing to waste. But we will get this momentarily picked off here, and we'll send it to you, and you'll be able to hear it. It's really not bad. I mean, I hear worse on the air frequently, but here, it's not the. I know you wanted a more critical report, so we'll do it that way. Let's see if I can grab that. Oh man, what did I do? When I thought I had it ready to go, I did the wrong thing to it. I I don't know what I did, Jim, but it's one of those mornings. My fingers aren't working as well as I expected. But we'll have this off to you in just a minute. Keeps telling me I can't do anything. Why is that? Wait a minute. Excuse me, everybody, while I see if I can figure out what I'm doing with this thing that's making it. I'm trying to put it in an email, and it keeps saying, no, you can't do that. I don't know. I'm going to send it to you raw, Jim. I'm going to give up on not do it the other way. Normally, I put a more descriptive label on it, so at least I know what it is. But this time, I saw that I've been getting unasked for updates from Microsoft, and they've done to me today. So you'll get it this shortly, and it's going out in an email, Jim. G8LDB, W814 John.
Roger that. Thank you, Vic, and I'm sorry I threw a wrench in your throat there today. Over.
Oh, no problem. Normally this goes relatively smoothly, and I don't know why I'm having trouble with it today. Normally, it records it with one of these complicated names that makes no sense, like machine generates a password, and I'll change it so that it's K8LDB, so at least I'll know what it was. And every time I change the name, it says you can't play this recording. I wasn't trying to play it. So, I don't know. Anyway, you'll get it shortly, Jim. 7:30.
Thank you, Vic.
All right, that's a little bit extra there. Thank you guys for your patience. Clear with K8LDB on the recheck, and now we'll go get KG8RN in Minerva. Jerry, come on.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to Jim, too, if you can hear me. When it was on earlier, it was top of the hour. It was Q5 here in the shack, but it's just barely readable to me there this time around. And so I guess it's just band conditions are changing. And my tanker now, as far as I'm concerned, so everybody else is, I'd like to read everybody okay. So anyhow, winter started loosening up the grip a little bit. We're up to 28 degrees. Got the wind chill. I got the wind here. It's wind is 13, and they dropped the wind chill at 22. We're staying on the west side of the door. I'm planning on going out except to go into the mail, but Q5 here this morning, and everything's okay with us. I just want to say good morning, and get a short ride on the bus with you, so with that, plus our 7th grade and happy trails. KG8 Redneck here in Minerva.
All right, very good. And are they expecting snow in your area this weekend, though?
Just like nothing heavy and devastating, just like from 5 to like an inch to 2 inches, and some places a little more, some places less. So.
All right, very good. Well, hopefully you guys will fare okay this weekend and not have any issues. And always good to hear you, hear the redneck from Minerva. So thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you later, Jerry. KG8RN, we'll clear with Jerry. Next one up is K2QWQ in New Jersey. Doug, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. The official temperature reporting their regional forecast this morning when I first woke up. 3 degrees and 38 this afternoon. What a swing.
Yeah, we were down to nothing, down to 0. Surprised me because the forecast was to get down into the like 9 degrees. So a little bit colder. But working well. I'm hearing you fine in spite of that this morning. Anything else? No?
Okay, there's some kind of wandering local noise that I know a couple other people on this network have heard. This is some kind of a wandering buzz that wanders across this frequency periodically, and it just is. Oh, I'll say 7.3. I'm trying to figure out how to make a limited number of antennas connect to a more number of rigs than I really need to have
word sometimes is the talent. So good luck to that. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. We'll catch you later. That was K2QWQ in Southampton Township, New Jersey. We'll clear with Doug, and we'll look for more check-ins, see who else is out there. Anybody anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Wilson.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Mike, Tango Mike.
Alpha Charlie.
All right, I guess the Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, the Kilo Charlie 3 something Charlie, 1 evening and Mike with your what?
3 X-ray. Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile, and that's the magic word, so you get to go first, Harvey. WS2Q Mobile, where are you? WS48.
All right, well, it's working well. Nice to hear you mobile this morning, and hopefully you guys avoid any snow issues like we're hoping to. Anything else, over? All right, 7-3, nice to hear you. WS2Q Mobile, Morristown, New Jersey. Clear with them. Next up, K3 Alpha Charlie in Yardley, near my old stomping grounds. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is K3AC. Yeah, right here in the very snowy, ice-covered borough of Yardley, PA. And we right now have about 20 degrees. When I went to bed last night, it was down to 4. Not quite 0 like you had there, but enough to probably get frostbite in about 5 minutes. Anyway, it's been a while since we chatted, and looks like the band is improved from yesterday when it really kind of crapped out. But anyway, you got a boatload of guys trying to check in. You only got 8 minutes left, so we won't hold it here. You stay warm, and we don't know yet what's going to happen here with the snow. Something's going to happen starting Saturday night through Sunday and maybe into Monday morning. How much snow, ice, rain, they haven't figured out yet. The fronts are moving in from the Pacific and the California across the north. High front and a low front are going to combine. The south are going to get ice. The north are going to get snow. They don't know yet. But anyway, we'll have to see what happens. You take care up there and be careful going out. WA4, gee whiz, I forgot your call there. This is K3AC.
All right, Bob, real good. Well, you're sounding fine here today, and nice to hear you this morning. It's been let's see, gosh, since back before Thanksgiving since we talked. So I'm glad to get you back on my list. Have a good time and stay out of the weather this weekend, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Give me a call again, Vic. I'm sorry, I forgot it.
Oh, no problem. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Roger. Yep, I should have remembered that. You got 4 call there, living in Central PA. Excellent signal here, Vic. 73 WA4THR from K3AC will be clear.
Yeah, I just have never changed it. I was originally licensed in East Tennessee 62 years ago. And we
only moved to Pennsylvania. Well, even that has been 40 some odd years. So anyway, good to hear you, Bob. K3AC, Yardley, Pennsylvania, clear with them. Next up, a Kilo Charlie 3, ending in Sierra. Is that Sierra Alpha Charlie? Over.
Here in Bristol, PA, and Bob is in York.
Yeah, very good. Well, we talked about the fact that we both worked for Roman Haas down there at one point. I was in Croydon in the mid '80s, early to mid '80s. So that's pretty good. Nice to hear you on this morning. What can we do for you?
Nothing. I want to give you a weather report. We're going to have 6 inches, 12 inches, 15 inches, 2 inches. I mean, everybody's got a different weather report. I heard. You can't tell nothing until you see it hit the ground. Bristol, PA is 15 degrees. I guess Bob in York is probably 15, 18 degrees. And everything else is A-OK. Rick, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, our bird forecast is not saying anything about snow. But then again, the last 3 inches, that was none predicted there either. So we'll just wait and see. KC3 SAC at Bristol. Clear with Dave. Next one up, we had one ending in Mike, but that was not nearly enough for me to write a call down. Who was that? Do we have a station ending in Mike? Over. Oh, maybe I just imagined it. All right, how about one Yankee November Alpha? Over.
Roger, call is Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. Name's Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango in Manlius, New York. 16 degrees and just checking in for the numbers.
Well, I'm glad you did, Kurt, because this is the first time that we've talked, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Manlius, New York. Very good. Tell me what you're running, over.
Yeah, Roger, running an NFED antenna with a ICOM 7610 into a TL922 Kenwood amplifier, over.
Well, it's working very well. Nice signal into eastern Pennsylvania. Let's see what this comes up to be. 153 miles, so that's pretty good. Sounded great, Kurt, and up in Manlius. Are you guys expecting any weather this weekend?
Just cold like everybody, not a whole lot of snow.
Yeah, I suspect that most of the snow, from what I gather, there's a band really through the Maryland, Delaware area, Northern Virginia, that kind of stuff, and that might not affect us. In fact, what I'm hearing is the panicky forecast for the South going across the Carolinas and Tennessee from Texas, that they're worried about a lot of ice, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, Kurt, nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll see you in here again soon and often. Anything else this morning? Over.
No. Just so you know, the 922 is wired for 120 volts, so I'm doing about half the power that I could be doing, but it's working out pretty well. I've moved into an apartment here in the last month, so this is kind of a almost temporary setup. But I appreciate your time. Nice to meet you, Vic. Have a great rest of your day. K2YNA, clear back to net.
Oh, very good. Actually, I'm impressed that you can do this from an apartment. So many folks run into restrictions that's really good. And I'm at the far end of the house from where the circuit breakers are, and there are no more boxes available for 220. We've been running 110 volts here, but we only run what was a legal limit amp back when it was made in the 64 at 500 watts. That worked out fine anyway. Kurt, nice to meet you, and we look forward to hearing you again, okay?
Roger. Nice to meet you, Vic. 73s.
All right, K2YNA in Manlius, New York. I'll clear with Kurt. We're right at the top of the hour, within seconds of it ticking over, so I won't bother trying to get another list. But it has been a pleasure, everybody. Thanks again, as always, for your courtesy and cooperation. And listen up for the next net control. He's already checked in, so I know he's, well, I was going to say standing. I bet he's sitting by, and we'll go ahead and pass it to him. Jack, 84IZ. You ready to pick it up? WA4TH.
How about
as ready as I'll ever be, Dick. WA4THR, Katie 4. Did you have a good day? Stay warm.
It's going to be interesting. I don't know how high it's actually going to go. Yeah, it's nice to know we're not going to get 30 inches of snow or whatever that crazy forecast. I think that was just a bunch of, let's put it this way, Facebook forecasters, over.
Yeah, you get a lot of that. You know, I heard somebody make a comment the other day about saying, you get your news from the paper or television, that's not news. You need to be on social media. I thought, that's not news either, fella. Anyway, see you later, Jack. WA4THR.
No, I won't go too far into that, but it's definitely not news. Oh, it's rumor, innuendo, and lack of forthrightness. Enough. Anyway, WA4THR, Katie Price. Catch you later. Glad you had a good one, Vic. Let's see. This is Katie 4IZ, obviously. The name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. That means we work from the list, so all calls will be made to net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. I'll develop another list as quick as I can, providing it don't get too piled up. Let's see. We're an open radio let's try that again. General and open radio service net. Membership is not required. However, we would like you to take a look at our website, learn about membership and what you actually contribute to by becoming a member. We're involved in several charitable projects, grants, and grants and scholarships to get folks involved in the amateur radio and amateur radio education. That website is at www.ECARS, ECARS 7255. That's ECARS7255.com. A lot of good information there. Check in, take a look at it. You may find some stuff in there of interest, and if you wish to become a member, there's a place you can do that really quickly. They'll issue you a number if you don't already have one, and get things rolling for you. We always need net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member in good standing and like to be a net control operator, either part-time fill-in or full-time slot, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He can be contacted by an email link on the website there. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As I always do, I call for QRP, portable, and mobile stations only. Mobile, QRP, and portable only. Please come with your call. Okay, none being heard. Well, let's go ahead and get some general check-ins. I'll take those. Please space it out so I can get it. My hearing is not the greatest right now, and it's difficult to peel apart pileups. Katie 4IZ.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Quebec X-Ray Delta.
That's a good pile there. I missed one out of that. I've got ZGN, COI, Kilo Papa Bravo, Lima Delta, I think it's Lima Delta Bravo, not Lima Delta Mike. Alpha Charlie, Lima Fox X-Ray, and X-Ray Delta. Was there one I missed? Okay, I got the call ending at Bravo. You're a little light, but I'll be able to copy you. And JTA, let's go back to the top. That's a big pile. I'll try to work through pretty quick here. N2ZGN, KD4IZ8, Jerry.
Good morning, Jack. I'd like to try a little test here. What's my signal right now? Over.
10 over. Over.
Roger, I'm going to drive power. Stand by. Okay, this is drive power, about 43 watts. Over.
Drop back to about 6. How'd that?
Okay, very good. That's interesting. So, have a great day, and 7-3, over.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Got you on. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. And my logger is going absolutely berserk here. If everybody would be patient and hang in there, I will get you. But I've got to restart the logger, and I don't want to miss the calls that I've got here. It'll take me a second to get everything working the way it's supposed to. Please be patient. That is really weird. I had a Microsoft meltdown problem there. Apparently the library is not cooperating with me. I will try to bring it back up, and I do have a video clip of the login, so we'll just go down that. Let me get Vic in, and we'll do that again. And then I'll get the rest of the list here. I got Jerry, ZGN, and the next up will be Ted. There we go. Now it's behaving. Don't know why, but it sure went out of whack. All right, Ted, go with it, buddy.
Good morning, Jack. Well, you lead a complicated life, don't you?
Well, I try not to, but, this is the first time that the ECARS logger has gorfed out on me right in the middle of something. And I got a library problem with one of the Microsoft libraries. And when that happens, you just have to shut it down and go for it. Fortunately, I had my screen grabber there, and I was able to get the logging. I got you in here, Ted. Stay warm. Stay out of the freezed rain. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I'll try to. Well, maybe you have an overdue library information bit that's missing. Oh, man, those computers, they drive me nuts anymore. Used to be, I enjoyed them when they was back when in the day when you could put one together yourself out of other people's upgrades. But now they just frustrate me. But anyway, I'll leave that to you guys. You love to handle all that high-tech stuff. Anyway, Jack, have a good one.
You did that. Hey, thanks for checking in. Got you in the log. Let's see. The next call ends KPB. Please come with your call. Was it Kilo Papa Bravo? I guess not. And it just gagged out again on me. I've got a net framework problem, and I'm not sure why it's doing it. It's gonna cause absolute havoc this morning. Okay, I'm gonna try to run this list the best I can without it. I may have to shift over to another logger. Not sure why it's doing it, but it's doing it, and it's not a good thing. All right. Let's see. Next on my list, after Kilo Papa Bravo, I think it's Lima Delta Mike or Lima Delta Bravo. Go ahead.
How about Lima Delta Bravo, Jack? Over.
Yeah, it's got to be you, Jim. I am so sorry. I don't know why this is acting up like that. But the minute I check the data, the SQL data thing, it gags and it just dies. And it's never done that to me before. But there you go.
Roger that. Good morning, Jack, and good morning to everybody that is within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got about 30 degrees this morning, Jack. A little dust in the snow, but it's going to start melting right shortly. Anyway, Jack, you're sounding good from Parkton this morning. How copy the Clay Mill, over?
You're doing great, 5.9 plus, sounding good. A little noise in the background right now, but it's been pretty clear and clean for a while here. You go ahead. You can put that in the book that way. How about let's call it 10 over. Over.
Roger that. That sounds fine to me, Jack. Yeah, I've been having some audio issues, and I think I've got it squared away. I think some grounding is going to take care of it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It sounds okay. I'm not hearing the graveliness I heard last week.
Roger that. Well, I put some more grounds on today on the ungrounded terminals, and I think that got us cleared up, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope sure it does, and let's see. It ought to work for us. Do the best we can, anyway. That's the way it goes. Jimmy, sounding good, and I hope you get everything ironed out the way you like it. Katie, before I said.
Roger that, Jack. I've got you here at 10 to 15 dB over S9. Sounded good. Thanks for the report, Jack. Talk to you later. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay. Very good, Jim. Great to talk to you this morning. Kilo Echo 4, 8 Delta Bravo. KD4IZ, looking for K3AC. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ from K3AC. Well, you just peaked up to about 25 over, Jack. Very strong here into southeastern PA, where we have 23 degrees, and I don't think we've got too much wind out there. And tomorrow it's supposed to get up into the 40s, so hopefully some of the snow will melt. And yep, they're calling for Armageddon this weekend. We don't know yet what's going to happen here. Calling for heavy ice down south, even going down into Florida. Anyway, it hopefully won't be as bad as they're predicting. That's about it. Wonder how we sound. We're using a different mic today. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Sounded real good and 20 over plus, so it's a two-way street today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm on my 40-meter double bazooka, and unlike my other wire antennas, it's out of coax, of course, and it's not affected by rain or snow too much, fortunately. But the double that I have with the lateral line, that definitely changes the SWR when it gets wet or icy. Anyway, Jack, thanks for picking me up. And as far as your logger, when all else fails, reboot. Maybe it'll come back to normal there. 73, stay warm, and hope to catch you on again soon. KD4IZ, Merlin from K3AC, Bucks County, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it sounds real good. Thanks for checking in, Bob. And yeah, I'll reboot, but I'm too far into it right at the moment. I don't want to lose what I got. I figured a workaround. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to keep on plowing. Bob, we'll see you. Take care. K3AC, KD4IZ. Next up is Lima Foxtrot X-Ray. Please come.
Hi, Jack. KD4IZ. Press call. So, call X-ray. This morning, my job PA, Golden State. Over Little League Baseball, 21 degrees, and my computer's also gone nuts. The bus is on. But says something.
Yeah, it's the electrons are frozen. That's what it is. It was 1 degree here, and I know it was even colder up there. Marty, go ahead.
Yeah, 3.6 when I got up this morning around 6 o'clock. Yeah, I'm just trying to get into keyboardz.com. It just keeps spinning around, so it says it's loading, so I don't know what it is. But, just want to check in and head down again. Sure, it's up this morning. And, yeah, they're calling for snow up here in Waynesville this weekend. I hope we don't get it. If we do, let it come on Saturday, Sunday when nobody has to go anywhere. All right, you're 5-9 plus a lot up here. Take care. I'll catch you later on. All right, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu from Kilo 3 Lima from Paul X-ray.
Yeah, we'll see you, Marty. Thanks for checking in, and you're 5-9 plus here, probably peaking at 10. So good signal down here in North Central Maryland. Let's see. Next up, I've got a call that ends in X-ray Delta. Which one is it? Over.
Hey, Jack. Good morning, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 Quebec X-ray Delta KCA2XD. The name is Terry, Tango Echo, Romeo, Yankee. The QTH is Columbus, Ohio, or, on the outskirts of Columbus. So QRZ would probably put me in a small town called New Albany, so whether you're familiar or not. A good deal, good coffee. Overcast skies, no clouds, no sun today or anything, all clouds. 29 degrees as we speak, going up to 37. But, like everybody said, it is winter, so it is what it is. So I'm actually enjoying the day. It's a beautiful day. I'm getting ready to go do my daily morning walk. Very, very windy up here, so I'm going to have to brace the wind. And Mr. Jack, so sorry about your computer issues because it's called technology. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it doesn't. So there you have it. Anyway, you sounded good coming this way, my friend. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-ray Delta. I'm in Columbus. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. It's absolutely clear as a bell. Nice signal in there. And I know where New Albany is. I've been over doing business with the folks at the dental school at Ohio State. And so going in and out of the Columbus area is no stranger. Also happen to pass through there every time I go to a certain Ohio ham fest. I try to get there every year, down to Dayton or Xenia as it is now. Always fun. Jerry, thanks for checking in with me. You take care. Let me see if I can get this next one straight. I had a call that was a little bit light, ended in Bravo. That's all I got. If I can get a full call ending in Bravo, that'll help me get you in the logs here. A full call ending in Bravo. There you go. Hey, John, good morning. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Did I have that right, sir? Yeah, Roger. It's a little high in frequency, so your voice is kind of low, but everything is otherwise really good. The 104 is working for you. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger, I remember. The whole series can do that, and it does take a while to get up to temperature, particularly if it's sitting in a cold room. But you're sounding good now. You tweaked it just right, over. Roger. Will you stay warm and stay dry? And hopefully it's not going to be too much freezing stuff, although it looked like you may get some of that.
right there at the corner near the Virginia, sort of that Virginia, Tennessee, whatever it is, corner. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me, John. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the last guy on the list here, K3JTA. Hey, neighbor.
Good morning, Jack. Hello to everybody on the net. Hey, do you have any experience with restarting, I guess is the word, re-downloading the ECARS logs, and you lose all kinds of data, and if you do that, I'm thinking that's probably what I need to do here with this subject list. That's not working for me. I don't usually use it, but when I tried to do it last week, it didn't do what it was supposed to do. Usually I will ask for a full call. I have not been asking for full calls because it doesn't matter what you ask for. But anyway, so when I did do the suffix list, click on the suffix and nothing happened. Also, all the way to the right, there's that one column that says find. You put a call in there and you start your list over there, then it doesn't work that way either. So I'm afraid I'm going to lose data. Does that happen?
You got me. Actually, the guy to send an email to is Bob. He has been shepherding. I know he's got people that help him work with the database and all that, but they would be the people to talk to figure out how to save what you got when you load the ECARS log version over what you got. I think I have to reboot. I think there's a library that's been screwed up here and it's not loading properly. Right now I'm using the logger, but I can't check anything except maybe upload to LOTW. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to save it back and then tell it to save as an ADIF, and then I can put it in appropriate logs and upload everything the right way. I think there's some kind of a procedure call that's going south with the library call, and that's what's getting me. I don't like framework. It's done stuff like this to me before, and when it starts misbehaving, you have to go in and clean things up and figure out which frameworks you need loaded in order to get what program to run. It's really silly. The other problem is that sometimes the different installs put the same framework on your computer and you have multiple copies. So unless you have a path to the master copy, things get screwed up too. Anyway, Tim, that's all I know. Go ahead.
Yes, okay, well, I probably don't have this to believe anyway, and I do have basic data inside there, so I restarted again from you. I remember calling you when I was just a brand new control operator, and you helped set this thing up, so I kind of want to wait to hear what you have to say. But yes, I will check this out with Bob if I have any problems. All right, have a good day, sir. I have a story to tell you about the Parkton repeater and my J2 receiver, but that's for another time. 73 State.
Yeah, Roger. K3JTA, K4IZ. I didn't know there was a Parkton repeater. I guess we'll learn. That's a new one on me. Anyway, I'm sure there's stuff up here. I just don't know who runs it and what it is. And right now, my VHF, UHF antennas are all down, and they'll stay that way until it gets warm again.
That's the way it goes. K3JTA, talk to you later. Got you in the log. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let's build the list again. And again, gentlemen, please slow down. Give me your calls nice and slow and try to space it out so I don't have to interpret a pileup here. KD4IZ.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
November, Victor,
Okay, out of that mishmash, I've got K8 CSC, I've got T with Honey, and I have AUT Mobile. Let me get a couple more.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Okay, I got out of that mess. I got the November Victor India. I do have Sierra, Charlie, or whatever. We'll get it straightened out. Let's go to the top. K8, I think it's CFC. KD4IZ, go.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Name here is Charlie, and I'm located on the mountain here above New Martinsville, West Virginia, where it's presently 30 degrees and snowing.
Yeah, very good. Did you say it is snowing or it is snowy? Over.
No, it is snowing. In fact, it's dropped about 2 degrees since I got up here. So it is snowing now. It was about 32 when I got here. It's down to 30 and snowing.
Oh boy, here he comes. Well, I'll tell you what, there are people that are already starting up early on the Appalachian Trail, and they're going to have either the worst rainstorm they ever run into, or they're going to have snow, or both. And I bet you a bunch of them will come off the trail and not start until later. It's crazy. I don't know why people start this early. But that's the Appalachian Trail phenomenon for you. Anyway, Charlie, good to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. KD4IZ looking for tea with honey. Over.
Good morning, Jack. We want tea with honey. Southeast Massachusetts. Get degrees with sunshine got up to about 21 degrees or so, 20 degrees at the moment. I'm just shopping online trying to find everything out. She's got big tall ears. She's a Carolina dog. Big beautiful ears. I'm sure they go for me. I have another dog.
Yeah, what you need to do is find somebody who's really good at knitting. Yeah. If they aren't real hairy or fuzzy, I imagine dogs' ears can get nips in the super cold. Anyway, Tom, you're sounding pretty good this morning. 5 and 6 to 5 and 7. Not the strongest, but nice and clear. Over. Yeah, Roger. Take some effort and a chainsaw. You take care. We'll talk to you later. Thanks, Tom. Thanks for checking in. Got you in the log. Let's see next up. Alpha Uniform Tango. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm still here at the Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Mobile or out here in North Carolina. Doing a little advertising for my business today, so kind of driving around doing the dog in the truck here.
Yeah, sounds very good. What part of the Outer Banks are you at? Over.
Yeah, it sounds like a good way to do the business in that area. I've got a dear friend who owns some property there in Oriental, and she and I stay in touch. She has she was a junior high school girlfriend, and I got to meet up with her again when I was visiting my dad down in North Carolina in Chapel Hill. It's where I'm really originally where I grew up. Anyway, so she and her brother owns properties down there, and they love it. Except when it gets really stormy, some of the flooding occurs, but other than that, it's really good. Anyway, let me get your first name, and that way I can get you in the log properly here. Over.
Very good. For a while here.
Roger, your name, over. Yeah, absolutely perfect, Nick. Thank you, and I appreciate it. You take care, drive safely today, and hopefully that weather don't close in on you too much while you're traveling. Let's see, KD2AUT, clear with you. Next up, NVI, November Victor India. There you go, November 8, November Victor India. This is Nick in Warren, Ohio. Is that correct?
Yeah, well, I'm working remotely. My station is in Warren, Ohio, but I'm in Olive Branch, Mississippi. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Oh, that's a little different. Olive Branch, you guys may get some weather over there today. Over.
Yeah, they're saying 7 to 12 inches, I think that's what the wife said. Don't know. It's 42 degrees now, just right for the snow. It's supposed to start Friday. I'm wishing I hear. The good thing about it, I'm retired. I can pull the curtain and look outside and see it's snow, and then close the curtain and come back and play radio. Over.
Roger. I lived in the Germantown, Memphis area for quite a while, back in the 80s and 90s, and I can tell you that snow of any kind was not welcome because it would paralyze the area. You just have to do that. But you can look out on it and say, oh, gee, that's pretty, but we're not going anywhere for a couple of days here. Anyway, Nick, you take care. Hope that it doesn't paralyze everything. It just is pretty to look at, and stay warm. N8, NVI, KD4IZ.
My son lives in Germantown. All right, 73, thanks.
Yeah, 73. KD4IZ, that could go for ECARS. Look in for kickings again. I'm going to go ahead and... let's see. Go ahead and fill a list again. Please come with your call.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Juliet Lima.
That's a good list. Let me run it. KB3H. Go ahead, John.
A very good morning, KB3H, Portable 4 in Duck, North Carolina, flight number 30885, enjoying a sunny day, 40 degrees. Little wind, but just a beautiful day. Thanking you for your service to ECARS. You're 5 and 8 here in Duck, and we'll be standing by. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, enjoy your time down the coast. It sounds like you guys are going to get some weather today later on, so good luck with that. Hopefully the ocean will moderate what's supposed to be coming along here. It's going to be wet or icy or snowy, depending on where you are in the mid-Atlantic, and you're far enough north in North Carolina to partake in the fun. Take care, John. Great to talk to you. Catch you in the log. KB3H, KD4IZ. Clear with you. Let me pick up K4EZY, hey, Rocky.
North Carolina. We got about 47 degrees right now. We got 47 degrees. Clear skies there. You know what's coming this weekend. I'm going to say anything about that. So let me do you said you were in Germantown, Tennessee. You said that back in around 89. And I was there also. I was working with a contractor called Devon Street out of Charlotte, working on a hospital, over.
Yeah, Roger. Which hospital was that?
I don't recall right now, but they didn't pay their bill, so we left.
That must have been Baptist, ever.
No, it wasn't like a large hospital. It was more like a clinic for drug addicts, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then that could have been just about anybody's anything. No, there were some issues with the hospitals locally in the area at the time, and that one popped into my mind as one of the ones that had some financial issues that they later later sorted out. Over.
Well, I was there for about 4 months, and we did work on the expansion to their building, investigation and other things. And I was a field engineer working at the time. I think we were about 4 months and didn't pay their bill, so we pulled out of it.
Yeah, Roger. You know, it is not a good thing. That sounds like everybody survived.
The bus was over Florida. But I mean to say, I thought Memphis was hot until we hit Florida.
Yeah, well, depends on where you are, but you're absolutely right. It can get pretty nasty both places. And I hate hot and wet at the same time. Over.
And I remember, I thought Memphis was very direct. Still I hit most was called for September. That was brutal. But anyway, appreciate it, Jack. We're just be hanging around here preparing for the snow and the ice or whatever you decide. I've been through it before, and it's a big deal. So you're definitely from Kilo 4X this weekend.
Roger. Sounds like a winner. And do take care. Don't overexert yourself.
I know you know how to take care of it.
And take care of yourself as well. You take care. KD4IZ, clear with you. N8WJL, I believe it is. KD4IZ. Is this you, Joe? Whiskey Juliet Lima.
This is Kilo 21, Whiskey Juliet Lima from Massachusetts.
Oh, there we go. You're not in my database. Didn't pop up. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Juliet Lima. If you give me your name and location, I could get everything in the logbook here. Over.
Okay, my name is Preston. I'm up in Auburn, Massachusetts, with a Central Mass. The ECARS number for train last week is 10627.
Okay, I've got that. Preston, Auburn, Mass. ECARS number will fill itself in the database later. With things misbehaving, I don't want to tick that box or it'll break it again, and I'll lose everything I've got in the logbook, which is I've got you're the number 15 in my contact list here. I don't want to lose all those contacts because rebuilding it is not easy. I apologize for that, but Preston, I'm going to save you back the local logbook here, and that way I'll have that in the future when it happens. That'll be a good thing. Glad to get your check in this morning. You got a really nice signal, nice and strong down here in north central Maryland. Over.
Well, that's good because I'm just trying out a new headset, the Cost SG45. And maybe I don't push the top switch, so I'm just reconnecting now for the first time.
Yeah, Roger. Well, what I would do, pull the thing a little to the side of your mouth, because I'm picking up a lot of breath sounds. Pull it away from your mouth and over to the side a little bit. I usually try to keep it about an inch or two farther than I think I need it. I've got a couple of headsets here. Both of them, I have to put the microphone almost where my, if you can picture this, almost out to the same distance my ear is from the center of my mouth. But I put it at the level of my mouth, and what that does, coming in from the side like that, it gets rid of the really bassiness, and it also gets rid of the breath sounds. Over.
Oh, thank you very much for the feedback. While you were talking, I did use it either way. Did it sound any better?
Oh, 100%. Those are great headsets. I think you're going to enjoy having it. Over.
Yeah, it's much easier to talk on this than to use a hand mic, have to keep picking it up and pushing the button.
Yeah, Roger. Mine is not hooked up at the moment. I have a boom mic that I use on this radio. But I do a lot with headsets on another radio, and it makes a real big difference for me. It's great. I think you've got it adjusted the way you did. You got a good solid 5 and 9 down here in North Central Maryland, and really appreciate the contact. Good to get you in the log here for the first time. KC1 WJL K4ISA.
Thank you very much, and thank you. KC1 WJL.
7-3. Was there a QRP station? Okay, K1 Nancy Radio, real quick. That's Gene in Marlboro. You running QRP this morning? Yeah, well, 5 watts is good for 5 and 7 in North Central Maryland. Thanks for checking in, Gene. I've got you in the log. Let me go ahead and pick up, I know you've been waiting a while. W3DON, K4IZ. Don, you still with me?
Yeah, we're here, Jack. So we'll see about for the rest of Anyway, Jack, we're going to be up here. Hanging out here like a hair on a biscuit. Just get into it.
Yeah, 7-3, Don. Yeah, you're making it. We must be sort of half and half because there's a big drift. But at peak, you were 5 and 8, 5 and 9, and then it dropped way out. So I imagine you're close enough for a little ground wave and far enough away that when the skywave does its thing in near vertical, I get you. But you sounded great this morning. Thanks for checking in. W3DON, KD4IZ. And that gets me through my list there. Let's go ahead and fill the space here. I've got another 15 minutes. Oh, my. I don't know why my throat is getting strange this morning, but I hope that's not a bad sign. KD4IZ, looking for additional check-ins to ECARS. Anyone? Anywhere? Please come with your call.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Yankee.
3 X-ray.
November, Yankee, Papa.
1 call.
Okay. You guys piled up and I didn't get it all, but I got Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, 3 X-ray, November, Yankee, Papa, and 1 kilowatt. I'm going to run this and we'll pick up the next group. Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Jack. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra, Charlie Sierra, handles Al, Alpha Lima, and located in Harvard, Mass. And outside air temperature is 21 degrees, and it's mostly sunny. And back to you, WA1SPS.
Yeah, very good, Al. What did you get a early morning temperature? We had 1 degree down here in Maryland. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I woke up a little later, but it did feel very cold this morning.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious. I didn't look at the temperature charts today. We're already up to 30 degrees here. But what I'll say this morning, the birds were all sitting on one branch together, and you could see the branch shiver. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Okay, I just looked at my phone, and it said 6 degrees.
Yeah, okay. That's consistent with what I expected from up there, sort of west of Boston. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, it's like I said, it's now 21 degrees, so a little bit warmer. But I guess ready for the snowstorm coming up this weekend. Over.
Yeah, I'm getting mixed forecasts here. We might or we might not. And I don't know what to believe. I just hope it isn't too bad. At least I did my shopping yesterday, so I don't have to worry about the last minute rush. You take care, Al. Great to talk to you this morning. WA1FCS. Let me clear with you. Pick up 3 X-ray. Over.
Good morning, Jack. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray Barry here in southeastern PA, 30857 on the roster. Woke up this morning to minus 2 degrees. It dipped below zero about 12:30 last night, and now we're up to 25 degrees. So quite a jump in the last handful of hours. As far as what's going on this weekend, they say we could get anywhere from 2 to 20 inches. So you pick. You pick the one you like. I wouldn't mind a 20-incher. That would be fine, because we ended up I've told you this before, but we ended up the year last year down about 13 plus inches of moisture. So we'll take whatever we can get when we can get it, even if it's in the snow form. Working from home today, and just listening in between meetings to ECARS. My favorite thing to listen to while I work. Over.
Yeah, very good, Barry. Yeah, it was dry here, and it's been dry really through the east. I know along the Appalachian Trail, and I guess you've heard me talk about that. We've got a lot of areas where all of the springs are dry, and people are having to carry water or cache water or whatever, pick it up from Trail Angel. I'm not looking forward to this year if we don't get the right kind of rain. Looking out at the pond in the backfield here, it's down about 3 feet, and we could use a fair amount of snow and rain this winter in order to get it back up to level. I hope we can do that. You take care. Great to talk to you. And yeah, it was fun. Back when I was still working from home, listening to ECARS was always amusing is a good way to put it. Lots of information, lots of interesting people, and sort of figuring out where the radio is bouncing in from. You take care. KD3X, KD4IZ, clear with you. W2NYP, KD4IZ, hey.
Well, you. If you look in coming to papers, anyway, I want to say, hey Jack, hope you have a wonderful week, and hope you and the family are good. Be well, and you.
Yeah, we're hanging in there, Bruce. All good. My wife had the knee replacement, and so I'm sort of stuck at home here, babysitting or lady-sitting, as the case may be, making sure she's comfortable and gets what she needs. And, I also have to be chauffeur when she goes for her recall appointments and that sort of stuff. So I got my hands cut off. Yeah, I've got my job cut out for me for the next day or two here. I'm mixing my metaphors. Isn't that great? W2NYP, KD4IZ.
You didn't go to that kind of medical school.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we won't get there. Anatomy Lab? That's another story. We'll talk later, Bruce. W2NYC, KD4IZ. Take care. Okay, now last on my list is 1 kilo. Which 1 kilo?
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Okay, KK1K, handler Clean Dog, EC Alpha and located in Milton.
Yeah, very good, Dean. Good choppy down here. 5 and 9, and not a problem at all. Let's see. I have you as being in New York, New York. Are you elsewhere now?
Yes, this call time, we've been here for, 50 years over.
Okay, so where are you located now? Let me get this right. I don't have the automatic stuff working for me, over.
Yeah, we're located in Milton, MILTN, Vermont. Milton, Vermont, north of Burlington, Vermont, over.
Oh, Roger. Yes, sir. Wonderful place. Beautiful up there. And my wife and I were up just in the shadow of Mount Mansfield during September. We really enjoyed that. We have some friends that live in Burlington, and we did get around a bit driving and seeing things, circumnavigating Mount Mansfield and all that good stuff. Anyway, you probably know where Jericho is, over.
Oh, yes. That's coming in for a while. That's Jericho area. So that's what we're jumping on this morning. Had a piece of equipment I haven't used in a while. So I just wanted to fire it up and see if it was working okay. Hearing why you're blasting and doing a great job, and I appreciate the support for Dominger. So I won't hold you any longer. Thanks for coming to Vermont. Hopefully spending a lot of money while you're up here. In fact, you guys really appreciate it. Kilowatt. What's kilowatt? Maximum control.
W82DVU. Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, KD4IZ. Yeah, I'm sure we spent enough to make somebody happy anyway. The local grocery store, and there was this chocolate place. Plus, I did a little fly fishing, and we went over and visited Ben and Jerry's before Jerry quit. And let's see, what else? There's a bunch of stuff. But we had a ball. Anyway, it's a wonderful part of the country, and I'd love to see it at this time of year. Not to be. I'm taking care of my wife, who has just had a knee replacement, so things are a little bit, shall we say, we're locked down here. But Dean, thanks for checking in this morning. Excuse me. I've got you saved back in the log and checked in. That way I will know in the future that you're up in the Milton area. Have a great one. Stay warm, and I hope the craziness that we're supposed to get in this area doesn't get up there. They've had a lot of snow this year. You take care. KD4IZ. Contact.
Snowflake chocolate gets in there, unfortunately, many times. That's trees, and thanks for the report. 23 this morning, or 23 right now, 14 this morning when we got a KK1K clear.
Okay, very good. KK1K, KD4IZ, clear with you, and I love snowflake chocolate. That's a wild place. Anyway, let's not go there. W82DVU, KD4IZ. Hey, Bill.
Hey, buddy. I hope the wife's knee comes along fast without any pain. You're sounding good today. I'm ready to go whenever you are. Over.
Well, you're 5 minutes early, but if you need to take over, that'll give me a chance to try to figure out why my ECARS logbook went absolutely bananas this morning. The net framework was not working right, and every time I checked one of the auto options there, like upload, well, not upload, but the QRZ data or member SQL data, it would hang, and so my log is truncated somewhat. I think I'm going to have to save my log here, close out the program, and then shut the computer down, reboot it, see if I can get it to work. So if you wish to take over, it is all yours, sir. WA2DVU, KD4NZ.
Hey, by any chance, you did not have contact slot check, did you?
No, I know that has not worked for quite a while. No,
okay, because I know that would make it blow up. Well, when all else fails,
I normally check the member
every now and then the thing acts a little bit squirrely, but I went kicking and screaming from paper and pen to this program, and wow, I really don't take it away from me. Over.
Yeah, I almost went to that. I was lucky in its frozen mode when I had my list all put together with 10 people on it. I used a screen grabber, and that's safe. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Good luck with it, friend. 73s, and you're sounding real good. Did the solar affect us today?
Well, if anything, it's the post-solar good. The demand has been long, and if I'm looking back at some of the comments that Jim made, and let's see, both Jims made earlier, they had 18 in the first and 28 in the second group. I don't know exactly what Vic's check-ins were yet, but I can tell you he was doing really good too. Over.
Yeah, I know last night on 75 at 1800, I was running the New Jersey phone net, and usually for New Jersey, these guys come in all about 10 over 9. I could only hear one station. Everybody else was down in the mud. But earlier I was talking down south, 300-400 miles, and they were coming in good, so I guess the band was long last night. Anywho, that's ham radio. Talk to you later, my friend. Over.
Roger. Step 3.
WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Good afternoon. My name is Bill. New Jersey. When checking into the net, please use 4 call signs with normal phonetics. Check-ins, please. Over.
November 1, India Delta.
India Delta at Charlie. Who else? Echo Quebec Zulu. Who else? FRC. Hey, everybody sounding good so far. Anybody else? AC. Who else? Zulu Victor. Who? Lima. Anybody else? Zulu Golf November. Hey, the gang's all here. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this gang. Tell Tango Delta. Hey, John, how are you?
Pretty good. How are you doing? You had that band yesterday, I heard. Somebody was turn it over. I think it was today. I could not hear anybody else that was sick for a while. So good. 1072 up here, waiting for the weekend storm. I guess the people down south should get really bad ice conditions down there. But other than that, glad to see the band's opening. We didn't get to see some of ours, so we took some pictures of. We had to have the camera, but it didn't come up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I saw the map. That's pretty cool. Didn't come down this far south. Wow, 35 degrees here in Cape May. When I got up at 6 o'clock, it was 10 degrees. It's supposed to get up to 40 today. Luckily, there's no wind, and it turned out to be a real nice day. Anything else? Over?
No, the same thing here. It was like 9 when we got up. Believe it or not, it's going to be warmer tonight. The wind here is going to be 35.
Oh, well, summer's coming soon. John, stay well. Hey, Marv, how are things at Delaware? Over. 73's Marv. Have a nice afternoon up to Beacon Falls in Connecticut. How you doing, Steve?
Maybe 2 to 3 feet, depending on which map. But I think most of them are in agreement. We'll probably get 12 inches if we're lucky. But I still think we're going to be on the low end. So we'll see. That's the fun of winter time. Hope you're doing well, Bill. And boy, you guys are going to get absolutely buried down there. I'm seeing 2 to 3 feet. Holy smokes. You be careful out of that. And you have a wonderful shift this afternoon, will you, sir? K1FRC, back to that.
73, Steve. Stay well and stay warm. Hey, Bob, how are things in Yardley this afternoon?
Well, things are warming up here, Bill. It is up to about 27 degrees. Yeah, I had a lamp at that last station that had 3 different thermometers. Same story here. I have a weather forecaster saying 27. My Apple Watch says 25. Haven't checked Alexa. She'll give me a different number. Anyway, it's bright and sunny, and it may hit around 35 today. Tomorrow it's supposed to get into the 40s. We'll go out, run some errands, get some food in, and probably won't go out for the next week if we get 2 feet of snow, but we usually get they usually do pretty well with the streets here, clearing them, and I have a next door neighbor that has a big snow blower who's kind enough to at least do my driveway, and I just have to do the walkway. But anyway, that's it from here. Hope you're doing well and batten down the hatches. Stay safe, stay warm. WA2DVU from K3AC.
Real fine, Bob. 73's to you. Q5 signal as usual. Up to Oroville. Hey, Dan, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Not too much filtered sunlight here. We're at 26 degrees, and who knows what we're going to get for the storm. We'll just deal with it when it gets here. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again. Take 2s, ZBL. Take care.
73's my friend Q5. Matt, up in Nashua, how are you?
Well, it's actually Jerry in Peru, into VGS. Matt is SK, so that call sign is no longer around. Anyhow, let me see. 20 degrees, down from 22, and I would much rather have the 2 feet of snow that you guys could get down there than the 0 for high on Saturday and 7 on Sunday. We're below 0 temperatures for both nights. 9 on Saturday night and 9 on Friday night, 10 on Saturday night. The only good part is Monday we start a little warm up. We go up to a whopping 15 degrees.
Hey, there you go, Jerry. Yeah, as soon as I said it, I know I said N1 ZGN, my mistake. The logging program, and you're familiar with it, when ZGN is put in, it gives me N1, N2, and a W8. And I didn't look that far. Oopsie. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Stay cool, rather stay warm, and don't shovel any of this stuff. Let the young ones do it, and over.
The young one can't do it due to hot syndrome, and I don't shovel unless I really have to. But I have a nice handy snow blower over.
Oh, there you go. That's the way to do it. 73, Jerry, and we'll talk to you on, I guess, on Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Check-ins, please. Over.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta. T with honey.
T with honey. Tango Bravo Delta. Who else?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Mike Romeo Victor.
Romeo something Victor. Try it again.
Yeah, Romeo Victor. November 3, N3 MRV.
MRV. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray we have. Who else?
Kilo Charlie Kilo Alpha.
EDA. Whoops. Echo Bravo Alpha. Anybody else?
November 3 Alpha Victor.
I think somebody said again, very light. Holler into the mic, over.
November 3 Alpha Victor.
November 3 Alpha Victor. Got it. Oh, man, look at this list. TBD. How you doing, Joel?
Good morning, all. Signals are better than earlier, and yesterday I couldn't hear anybody. This is Joel in Eastern PA, where it was -5 this morning, and it's like 27 right now, but kind of still bitter weather, and we're looking forward to the weekend for more heavy stuff, maybe. So that's it from Easton. We got Delaware's confluence of those two rivers, Lehigh Valley. That's it.
73, Joel, Q5, sounding good. T with honey. Hey, Tom, how are you?
Anything could happen. And I just changed the call now.
Hey, real fine, Tom. Heavy QSB on you. You went down in the mud. I only got about 10% of that. You're really light. Propagation is a little strange this morning or this afternoon. Stay well, my friend. Things will be better Friday, we hope. Anything else? Over. 73 CU. Hey, Don, out in Canfield. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. You're doing quite well into this location today. There is low QSB, but you're a solid 5 to 10 over S9. So great signal, great audio as usual. We have about 27 degrees, and it's kind of cloudy, windy, and it's kind of miserable out there today. Expecting maybe some snow showers later on in the afternoon, so they say. And then on the weekend is we're supposed to really get hit. I don't know what the details about that are, but that's what we have been told we're going to get. So just don't know what the intensity level is. Anyway, won't hold you. Just want to stop in and say hello. Thanks for coming back to me. This is N8YJ.
73 is to you. We'll talk to you soon, Don. MRV is next. Mike in Pittsburgh. How are you?
Oh, good. Hello to everybody on the net. I'm good, Joe. We're having a heat wave here. We're in the 20s. These are single digits for the last few nights, and the days haven't been much warmer, but yeah, it's almost like springtime out there in the 20s. I guess I go for a walk. I don't think so. It's not awfully good as usual, Bill. Nothing to offer. Just wanted to say hello to you and everybody on the net and wish everyone a good day and stay warm. I'll let you carry on. You got them lined up out there. Always a pleasure. That's the net for the 3MRV.
73's Mike. Talk to you on Friday. Barry, how are you today, sir?
Hey, Bill, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Sorry about that. That meter seems to be a little active. Doing well today, working from home, just listening in. Woke up to -2 degrees, now up to, I think, 25, so it's quite a jump in a handful of hours. Other than that, just working from home. Over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Stay well and stay warm. Anything else? Over.
You're about 30 over here, 73, and have a great day, 83.
Okay. 73's to you, KC3, EBA, Ernie up in Mapleton Depot. Hey, that's cool. How you doing today? Over.
Negative copy. Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Bravo Alpha, KC2 EBA. I'm in Albany, New York. I'm David. I'm doing great. How are you, Bill?
Okay, let's make that a 2, David. There we go. Q4 to 5. QSB on you, but that's okay. What's going on?
Nothing really. I just wanted to check in and say hi. That's all.
Very good. You have a good week. Stay well and stay safe. Talk to you soon. And 3AV, Charlie up in Beaver Falls. How are you today?
Oh, good morning. Good afternoon, sir.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. 73's to you. Have a good week and stay safe. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Vic United ECARS check-ins. Extra mobile. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Monday now from 7:30 until 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag to net. Unless things are really quiet, then we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP, anybody. Your call phonetically with normal call signs. Over. Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Jack. Q3 to 4. Over.
All right, Bill. How about there? The power supply.
What did you say? You went down in the mud.
Okay. I said I changed power supply. Replaced the power supply. Looking for a check for any hum. Over.
Your signal's too noisy to check for any hum. I hear you talking, and that's about it. Over.
Okay, I appreciate it. This is not the kind of solar weather for QRP. This is Bill. You take care. Thank you very much. Catch you another day.
73's to you, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS, over.
Alpha Sierra Mobile. Good afternoon, Bill.
Tango Sierra Mobile, Alpha 2, I think. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Bill. Q4 to 5. What's cooking?
About 25 miles north of New York City. Heard your call through. Wanted to say hello. Got 24 degrees here. Cloudy skies. It was sunnier earlier. But man, we had a cold night. I woke up at 5 this morning. It was 5 degrees.
Oh, brother. Yeah, we had 10, and I thought that was cold. But it's up to 35 here also. Son of a gun. Stay safe out there. Talk to you on Friday. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Have a good night. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Yes,
WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins.
Alpha Delta Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa. Anybody else? Over. Alpha Delta Papa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Bill. Name here is Joe, Joey Oscar Echo, located in Salem, New Jersey. Well, it was 27 degrees, up from 7 this morning. Over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, for 38 miles, ground wave is working again. Last night on 75, it wasn't for the New Jersey net. Sounding good today. What's going on? Over.
Just the weather. Very cold outside. It's 27 degrees up from 7 this morning. When I got up, I brought in a whole bunch of wood for the wood fire. Keep the house warm, fed the birds, fed the outside cats. And generally just a day to play with the radio and stay warm. Over.
Hey, there you go. Up to 35 here from a 6 o'clock, 10 degrees. Oh, well, summer's coming soon. Stay well, Joe. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'll be hanging around in case anyone needs a relay. But in the meantime, 73.
73 is to that. You went up to 20 over 9 that trip. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
NEJ, good afternoon, Terry Lee. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Terry, you're sounding pretty good today. What's going on?
Hey, Big Bill. About the same as yesterday, the day before, not much of anything. You're in here good today, and S9 plus 10, sounding good. Good audio, loud audio. So how's things in your corner of the box today?
Not too bad. It's up to 35 with no wind. Sun is out. Nice day. 10 degrees this morning when we let the dog out. The dog didn't know whether she wanted to go out or go back to bed. But, oh well, winter's here. Anything else going on? Over?
Not a whole lot. We got 20 degrees up here.
So the yellow warning, snowfall from Wednesday at 10:48 a.m. until Thursday at 7 a.m. Snow likely in the highs in the upper 20s. So that's all we got, Bill. Just a little bit chillier than you guys. Sunshine, looked out, the sun's shining nice. Melting the snow off the dish, and the missus will be happy she can watch TV, over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, snow makes a mess out of it, that's for sure. What is that, like DirecTV, or is that one of those big 3-meter dishes for what, C-band?
Well, I had them both. So I had C-band, KU-band, and now I'm just down to 12 gig.
Hey, there you go. Hey, whatever works. Is that how you get your internet, or do you get your internet via, I don't know, Fios if you have it, or landline?
I'll come out with a hack for it and be able to receive everything for free. But that's kind of cooled off since 25 years ago when they first started. So, yeah, we're in good shape. Got enough TV to watch. I watch a lot of YouTube stuff, a lot of documentaries or technical related stuff. So she's not interested in that, and I'm not really interested in soap operas, over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, a lot of neat stuff on YouTube, that's for sure. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay well. And probably talk to you on Friday. You're perfectly Q5 now, sounding good. This is WA2 Delta Victor. I did check in ECARS. This is WA2DAU, ECARS 7255. Check-in is over.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor.
RMV, who else? Good afternoon, John. What's up?
Yo, Bill, I don't know. There was 20 degrees in Syracuse, headed for a rough weekend. Big snow 30 miles north of us, but you're I'm not mind. Just pretty low to the ground. That's about it. That's enough.
Hey, real fine, John. You have a good afternoon. You're sounding good. Excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Nice Q5 signal. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. is WA2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. Check-ins, over. NJ2US, WA2DVU. You there, Jeff? This is WA2DVU, ECARS. Just looking at the band, and wow, it's quiet from at least 7250 to 7260. No south cars, no mid cars. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed for mobile.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, sounds good. Anybody else? What's up, Gary? Sounding good, over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located Northwest Connecticut, where we had 3 below zero this morning when I rolled out of the rack there at 5 o'clock. And we're up to 23 now. I think it's supposed to go up to about 25 today. And then I'm hearing a little chatter about a sizable snowstorm coming in for Sunday into Monday. I hope that's false. And how you doing? You sounding good here at Q5, over?
Oh, you're sounding good too, as usual. Yeah, sort of up in the air what we're going to get in South Jersey. Looks like a lot of it is going to land on us, but we sometimes get lucky and it misses Cape May County, but we'll see what happens. We're ready. I got about 50 gallons of diesel for the generator, a couple of cords of wood, 2 refrigerators that have plenty of goodies in them. Bring it on, over.
Yeah, Roger. I just got a propane delivery today, so my propane heater in the living room there is all set to go. And the nice thing about that is if you do lose power, I can still heat the house. I just don't have to blow at the blower fan, and the unit won't work without the electric, but the gas part of it still works. So I'm not worried about power outages or anything. Anyway, I'm not looking forward to shoveling, that's for sure. You?
Can you cook with the gas? Over.
Oh yeah, I got a gas stove in the kitchen too. You can use the burners on the top, but the stove itself, the oven won't light because it has the core, the heating element there to open the gas valve. But if you use a lighter or a match or something, you can light the burners on the top and still cook, over.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, well, we'll see what happens. We've survived these storms before, and hopefully we can survive them again. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just finished lunch. Wanted to check in. Pretty quiet. I hear you calling. Nobody's coming back. Yesterday was a complete radio blackout, so it's good to hear it's working a little bit today anyway. 7-3.
Yeah, it's working pretty good. The first half hour, I got 20, and probably will get about 3 or 4 more now. This is a long stretch. Talk to you later, Gary. This is WA2DVU. Check-in ECARS, over. Check-in is over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, check-in is over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in is over. hanging out here, eating my lunch. Who's this?
This is Tom, T1TWH. Just wondering if I was any stronger. I had made some tonal changes in the audio. Don't know if it's detectable on your end, but I wasn't strong enough before. Over.
Yeah. Noise all of a sudden. This is Tea with Honey, right?
Roger. Yeah, let me turn the amplifier on, then you should be able to hear me. I'll be back in a few after the amplifier warms up.
Okay, I'm hearing you now. You're Q5, much louder than you were before. Band is changing all over the place. But what did you want me to check? You changed microphones or something?
Oh, just tonal balance, the carrier offset. You know, you do the same thing in the KWMs, right? You have to set, well, you don't have too much of a, you can't change the 455 crystals too much, but in the Yaesu 897, I can vary it a good plus or minus 1 kilohertz, which is way more than what you need, but it's, you know, they were counting on different filters. Over.
Okay, well, it sounds good. It sounds like you should sound. I'm thinking it might be restricted at the low end a little bit. Call me back when the amplifier's fired up.
You bet, Bill. Okay, thank you. Yeah, and I can't go too far. Being an old-fashioned, filter radio, right? If I go too far low, then it'll start trimming off the highs on me. The overall effect is about 2.6, 2.7. Okay, I'll call back. Okay, let's see what happens.
Yeah, it's even. You're good out to, let's see, where am I? Let's go to 2.7. Give me some chatter.
Yeah, okay. So the weather here today is sunny, not windy at all, and temperature right now is in the mid-20s. And that's going to be it. It's going to go up to 28 and never go back down again. And then tomorrow up to about 45, 44, something like that. And I'm going to go fix my daughter's snowball in the start. K1T with honey.
Okay, you're 2.7 right now as far as I can see. I can just look a little closer when I have a bigger signal, but call me back when you got the amp fired up.
Okay, that'll be a minute or two. K1T with honey.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in is over.
Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha.
K8, Sierra Yankee Alpha. I think I got it. Let's see who this is. Is that Syed? How are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing well, and yeah, you pronounced the name right, but I go by Cy for short. It's like the sigh of relief. This is Cy in Elmont, Michigan. We got snow over here in Michigan and 25 degrees right now. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Hey, you're 500 miles away. You're doing about a little better than 10 over 9. And the audio is excellent. Band has been up and down a little bit, but you're doing great. Over.
QSL, thanks for that report. And you're coming in here at about a plus 12 to a plus 15 into Elmont, Michigan. I'm operating an ICOM 7300, 100 watts going into a homemade fan dipole, which is probably snow covered. I didn't really look at it, but I can tell by the SWR that there's some weight and some wetness on the wires, but nothing to be alarmed with.
It is a fan dipole, the real old one that has one feed line and could have maybe 2 or 3 different dipoles for different bands connected to the same feed line and would look like a fan. Over.
Yep, that's pretty much what I had going. I've got an 80 meter, 40 meter, 20 meter, and 10 meter wire on the homemade fan dipole, which is up about 20, maybe about 23 to 25 feet in the center and slopes down to about probably about 15 to 17 feet into the trees.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You're feeding it with a normal, I guess a 1-to-1 balance?
Come back.
How are you feeding it? With a 50 ohm 1-to-1 balance?
Yep, I've got a 1-to-1 balun on it, and I've got, I think, I got 50, probably RG8 coax going up there. I had a mixture of some coax back when I put all this stuff up. RG213 and RG8 coax center fed into a T.
Hey, there you go. That works. At the far ends, do the different elements droop, or did you spread them out and they're spaced at the far ends horizontally over?
Yeah, it's all horizontal and they are spaced out. Each one separate of the other, so they're not. The top one is the 80 meter. It's the longest, and that's attached to into the trees by a rope and an insulator, and then underneath the other wires hang from each other. So the 40 meter hangs from the with some clips on there from the 80 meter, and then 20 on down, and that's how I got it. And it's been serving me well for quite a while.
How's the SWR 2-to-1 or better?
Yeah, right now I'm using a AT600 Pro Auto Tuner, and I'm doing, looks like at the highest it goes up, it'll jump up to about 1.7 to 1, but that's unusual, but I think that's the weather. Like I said, I think the wires are wet, so they, as I talk, I'm probably drying them off with 100 watts.
That's amazing. Boy, simpler is better. On my 40 meter dipole, I'm about 1.5, the meter says right now. And I've got a 80 meter and a 40 meter dipole. The 80 meter, it's about 150 feet between the tower and the pole running east and west, telephone pole. One's at 30 feet, the other tower's about 60 feet. And the antennas are sort of drooping, but hey, they have worked fine, and I've been really fortunate with them.
Oh, I like that. I like the terminology on that, drooping. I think we should start a new antenna terminology for our type of dipoles, drooping dipoles, because that's what mine does. The wires underneath kind of droop, and at the top it slopes. Originally, I had this T hooked up on my tower, but my tower is kind of like it's leaning like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. So I took it off of the tower until I can get. I got to replace my tower. My tower's bent, so kind of in fear of it coming down, and got to replace that. But I got a 40-foot tower I'm going to put up, and if I can get that up this summer, time granted by the Lord Himself, maybe I can go ahead and hook that, and I'll take that T and I'll put it up about 40 feet up. But for right now, mine is hooked up on like a telephone pole or a light post that's in the backyard here. I'm on 5 acres of land out here, so we don't have a light up at the top of the post. So we had Edison come and take that down, and because we don't use it. And I put the T up there in the meantime for supposed to be just a temporary thing.
Hey, but it works. It works well. Hey, nice talking with you. I'll talk to you. Signal's really good. It's been staying steady at 10 over 9, so maybe the band's better. Talk to you on Friday.
All right. Well, thanks for letting me check into ECARS. Thanks for running the net this afternoon, and you have a great day. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha, and back to the net control 73.
This is WA2DVU net control for the antenna net. Any check-ins for the antenna net? Case call, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, over.
Please check.
Check, go.
Not the antenna, this is the audio. K1T with honey, now at about 3 or 400 watts.
All right, that's cool. I would say up to about 200 hertz or so, not much there, 200 to 300 hertz. From there on, you're good out to 2.7. I wouldn't worry about it. I think it sounds good, over.
Yeah, like
I said, there are limitations. I do have a wider filter, but I'd have to unsolder the one that's in the radio and put that one in. And it's already been changed once. And, the solder pads are only going to take so much resoldering before they give out, and then I'm in real hot water trying to get things wired back up again. So I think I'll just leave well enough alone and say it's good. Thanks, Bill. WH2DBU K12, honey.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Hey, remember back when we, my, what's his name? S-Line has a 2.1 filter in it. And hey, that works. Communications quality over.
Yeah. I think what Collins understood was if you get the bass there, but down even 10 dB, the person still sounds very human, and it's very understandable, and you don't consume a lot of the power transmitting the low frequencies. You save back for the consonant sounds, the higher frequencies. I think Art was very good with that. So 2.1, and a lot of Collins filters, that was the 3 dB, and I learned from that analysis to look at where the 10 dB points were, not for the highs, but for the lows. WA2DBU, K12 with honey.
WA2DBU, I agree. Now today, with folks with Flex and Apache, the SDR rig, we send out a signal from like 50 hertz to, what am I now? I hate to admit it, I'm 3.5 wide, but it sounds good for folks on the other end. I'm not bothering anybody, I don't think. And I don't know, we can make it sound like AM when 50 years ago, sideband was a big joke, over.
I'm just smiling, Bill, because in order to get the lows on the AM rig, you had to have really good modulation transformer. that was the catch back then. It was in the magnetics. And it had to be really good, or otherwise you would cut the lows off. And you'd be very understandable if it just wouldn't have the lows like a broadcast station would. Yeah, that's good. And the reason I say 10 dB also is for the human ear, 10 dB sounds half as loud. So while it's 1/10 the power for the radio to do, it's 1/2 the sound loudness to the human ear. WA2DBU, K12 with honey.
And don't forget that our ears are, the lower the frequency, is that right? The lower the frequency is, the more sensitive our ears are, sort of. It was interesting, after I got my Apache, was playing around with FM on it, and AM. And of course, with the AL82 and this rig, I could load it up to 400 watts, I think, is the legal maximum. And my audio was like DC to daylight. And I checked into one of the AM roundtables, and they said, "Oh boy, Bill, welcome to our heavy metal net. Boy, you really sounded good. What rig are you running?" So I didn't tell them for about three or four transmissions, and then when it was my turn, well, I'm running an Apache SDR. Dead silence, over.
Yeah, very true. Well, the rules for DSP are different. Even with the early Kenwood TS2000, the DSP in there, if you were down by 3 dB at say 100 hertz, right? Then that filter could be designed to be down 10 dB per octave. So an octave down would be 50 hertz. Then you're down 13. Then an octave from that would be 25 hertz. And now you're down, another 10 dB. You're down 23 dB. There is no other sideband. It's gone. The way the math works, it's just cuts off fast. Now on the high end, right, the octave thing is a little bit different. But the low end is you can set that corner, and boy, has it disappeared. Depending on the model, depending on the math model that the DSP runs. The nicest sounding DSP I had a Kenwood, not Kenwood, a Tentec RX320 receiver, which was in essence the receiver from a Tentec Jupiter, and I love that receiver. I don't know why I ever saw it. It just had wonderful, wonderful receive audio. I couldn't imagine doing better with my analog circuits than what that DSP did. All right, well, there might be other people who want to get in here, and I'll move aside and turn the amplifier off. WA2DDU K1T with Honey.
73CU. Yeah, things got slow today, this afternoon on the last half hour, so okay, we can yak it up a bit. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Mike, hey, anybody else, over? Hotel, let's take a stab at this. Hotel Fox Zulu, maybe anybody else? Zulu, let me correct this. Hotel Golf Zulu, and who could that be? Is that Tim up in Ludlow, Mass? Okay, Tim, we'll take you first. You're way down in the mud today. You're about a Q2 to Q3. Hope things are well with you. Over. I think you turned it back to me, Tim. I'm sorry I lost most of that. Band's taken a pretty big fade. I do have you logged in, and hopefully when you check in on Friday, things will be a little bit better. You have a good week and stay warm. Hey, Vince, how are you today? You're loud, over.
Okay, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, you're sounding good here as well. 20 dB overnight solid. Not much QSB at all. So, sounding good. Yeah, just got back home from running some errands. Turn the radio on and figure out, check in with you, say hello, and hope you're doing well. Back to you.
Hey, doing well too. You are Q5. Nice and loud, looks good on the scope. Hey, it's nice to rag you for once with running the net. You don't get to do that much. I've got to get back up on 15 and start playing around a little more with actually having QSOs. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Stay well and warm. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to drop in and say hello. We'll see you Friday, 7-3.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, over. Wow, real weak. Holler into the mic. I got November Sierra, I think, over. November Sierra 3 kilo, over. November Sierra 3 kilo. Could that be Jim up in Orland? You're about a Q1, over. Can you give me a Roger? Over. Okay, I guess that was Jim. I think that was Jim up in Orland. Boy, only 74 miles. Well, that's ground wave, and that's not working today. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, over.
Sorry about that. NS3K.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, boy. You try to make it rough on net controls, don't you, Jim? NS3K, you there, Jim?
Okay.
I'm sorry, Jim. I doubled with you, over.
I said, not my intention. Sorry about that.
Hey, I know that. Sounding good now. Q5, almost 10/9. Stay well and stay warm, over.
Roger. It really helps a lot when you hit the tune button.
Oh, my gosh. At least nothing blew up, or did just bells ring? Jim, we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Anybody else? Over. And, Hotel Sierra, I think. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3. Whiskey Mike.
Was it a Whiskey Mike?
Whiskey Mike.
QRP station, slowly. Holler into the mic, over. India Hotel Sierra QRP. Okay, who else is there?
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Yeah, Bill, it's K3AC again. I just got a snow forecast here for the storm. 8 inches here in Philadelphia.
Oh boy, well that's coming this way more than likely. Talk to you later. Stay safe. Stay safe with that. Jason up in Fisher, over. Okay, Jason, you're about a Q2 to Q3. Band is noisy. Really can't copy you, but I've got you checked in here. Stay well. Anything else? 73 is to you. Where are we? Oh boy, I'm done. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay well and stay warm. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United in Cape May. Al.
Okay, well, hello, Bill. And goodbye, Bill. Sounds like you had a good shift. This is K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Steve up in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and welcome everybody to the final session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's cold. It's cold up here. Yeah, it's a little warmer than it was yesterday, but it's still cold. We're expecting snow. I think everybody knows that. And a big ice storm for those of you way down south who might be able to hear my voice. Anyway, check-ins. That's what we're all about. Everything from signal reports to whatever. Anybody for ECARS, you are welcome between now and we have a hard stop, by the way, at 1:30 this afternoon, about 30 minutes away. So keep that in mind. When we get down to about the last 5 minutes, I'll holler for last call. At this point, as we kick off this final session here at 1 o'clock, let's take a pause and see if there's any QRP or mobile stations. QRP or mobile only, and the band seems to have recovered from yesterday's radio blackout. QRP or mobile stations, call K1 FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Any mobile or QRP stations wishing to check in to ECARS at 7255. Call now. Wow, quiet band conditions. Okay, open it up. Any station anywhere, and you do not have to be a member to check in, but we'd love to have you check in anyway. Call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I've got you on the list. Do we have anybody else? That's all right. It's slow, and I think people think the band is still recovering. So, we take them one at a time. K3AC. Hi, Bob. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good afternoon, Steve. K1FRC from K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, PA, where it is up to about almost 30 degrees. Was down to about 4 last night, and it is warming up. And tomorrow it's supposed to get in the 40s, so that'll be a heat wave for us. Yeah, I just told Bill I got a flash here across the computer for this storm that's coming. Here in my area, they're predicting 8 inches, which is pretty good amount of snow for us. Probably not for you, but we'll deal with it. And we had 8 inches total last weekend. So what they predicted about a snowy, cold winter is definitely coming true. K1FRC from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. Well, K3AC from K1FRC. Yep. And we can certainly talk about weather. The band is very, very slow today, so nothing. Now, let me give you your signal report. You're checking in about a solid 5.9. You're not blowing the radio off the dash here, but you're doing very well. By the way, I see in the log notes where you have a G2 and using a Mercury Lux amplifier. Are you running the amp today?
That's a Roger. Same rig, same amp, doing about 900 watts to I guess an icy coaxial dipole, double bazooka style, up at about 40 feet. So, yep, you got the layout here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that is doing very well. 900 watts is probably what we need. I don't think that band conditions are really all that great. Certainly nothing to write home about. I tried to get into a net that I normally get into up here in the Northeast between 7 and 8 this morning, and I couldn't even hear the local guys. The band's shortened up quite a bit, but signals just aren't really back to what they were last week before this enormous electromagnetic storm that we had. Anyway, the rig sounds good, your audio sounds good, and your signal came up to about 10 over 9, give or take. So good signal from Yardley, PA. By the way, how far out is Yardley? Is that central PA? Let's see, you're in the 40. You said you're 40 degrees. No, I'm sorry. I take that back. You said it was 30 degrees up there. Well, it's only 25 here in Connecticut. And I'm wondering how close you are to me. Are you in the eastern part or the central part of the state?
Okay, Steve. Well, you peaked at S9 and then you dropped to S7, and we cranked up the power here a little bit. Now we're running about almost 1300, which is no problem for this amplifier, so you probably won't notice a whole lot of difference. But in any event, no, we are in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 20 miles northeast of Billy Penn's Hat there. That's the center of Philly. And if you look on the map, we're about 3 miles from the Delaware River and 2 miles from I-95. So we call it the dreaded I-95 corridor, where all the snow seems to dump. Over.
Oh, Roger. Okay, I know where you are now. Okay. Well, yeah, that's, you guys are down in the heavy snow band. And if you're going to get 8 inches, well, that's about what I'm thinking. I'm still sticking with what I've been saying about 2 to 4 inches up here, but we'll see. I know the models are shifting north, but I'm not going to buy into it, and we'll get what we get. Thanks for checking in, Bob. Love to hear from you every time you check in. Your signal came up to 20 over 9, so no problem there. 1,300 watts will do that. Have a great day. 7-3, Bob.
Okay, very good, Steve. Yep, you came back to S9, and okay on the snow. Whatever we get, we'll get. From what I hear, it's going to be a bad ice storm down south, which I'd rather have the snow. That's easier to deal with than the ice. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up, Steve. We're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster, and we'll let you finish up the shift, and hopefully you'll get some more check-ins there. Take care, stay warm, and you have a great day. K1FRC from K3AC, Bucks County, PA, near Philly.
Thank you, Bob. appreciate hearing from you. Thanks for checking in today. I wish we were in the 2 to 3 foot range up here, like they're saying for Washington and Baltimore. Fair boy. Anyway, I think it's a miss, but let's hope for the best. 7-3, Bob. Clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie Bob at Godley, PA, down around Philadelphia, as he said, off of 95. Number 3660 on the roster. Okay, he's going to be my first check-in for the day. Build a list here. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Somebody is off frequency by about, 500 kilohertz. You're a little high. Bring it back.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Mike. Okay, first off, Whiskey America 1, Tango Alpha. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, I've got you in there, and the other station trying to check in, check your clarifier, or what do they call check your something. You're off frequency. You may be hearing me clearly, but you're clearly high. Your VFO is off a little bit, so try to get that adjusted. Get yourself down to 7.255. Okay. Let's go to Whiskey America 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. While we're waiting for the other station to adjust his VFO. Hello, Joe. Sorry about that. How you doing today?
Pretty good, all things considered. Just brought another load of wood in for the wood stove. We had a cold one last night. We get down to 3 degrees. Not going to be as cold tonight, but then we got some more cold summer and some snow on the weekend. So I get ready, get prepared, all that good stuff. Working on a Zygo Z90 right now at about 10 watts into 203 feet of wire. That's what I had on when I decided to check in. So anyway, back over to you, W1TAQ. 10410 for the list.
10. I'm glad you gave me that. 10410 on the roster. Okay, 10410. I couldn't get the thing to type. 10410 on the ECARS roster. Thanks for checking in, and I've got you down as QRP. I was going to tell you your signal's not all that strong, but you were up there between a 3 and a 5 of the S meters, and your audio is good. And the nice thing is the band is absolutely dead quiet. Over.
QSL, I just had to push another button over here. Yeah, the band is pretty quiet. All right, 7-3, and thanks for the contact. Appreciate it. And we'll talk to you again. Hopefully, won't have any emergencies this weekend for ECARS to have to handle. So, anyway, WA1TAQ 7-3.
Yeah, let's hope we don't have to handle another emergency. I agree. Listen, have a great day. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. And we got you in there. QRP with the Zygo. That's a good radio. I think you said it was Z90. Or G90. So I just want to put that in my notes here next time. Take care, Joe. And 7-3. This is Whiskey America 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe in Smithfield, Rhode Island. Really, just up I-95 from me. 10410 on the roster. Next up, let's bring in George. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. So that control operator from Wildington, PA. Hi, George. How's your day going?
Your signal is a bit today, but my noise level is way up, of course. I'm waiting for it to go. Just wanted to see what it was like this afternoon. I just turned the radio on.
Well, that's all right. Well, George, you know what? Usually you're kind of stronger than you are now. It's obvious that we're still suffering from that geomagnetic storm that slammed us here 2 days ago. Your signal just about at the noise level, peaked at about a 5 of the S meter, and then back down. I hope you're hearing me okay, George. How's my signal on your end? Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Okay, I just tried to retune a little bit, see if that helps me at all.
Yeah, you're about a 5. You're probably not going to do much better than that. It's not you, it's the ionic.
Yeah, the band's still in bad shape. The KT right now, let's see, it's up at, where do I find it at down here? Well, it's last I heard it was high. Solar wind, of course, is very high. Things are just not working out all that great today for amateur radio. But thanks a lot for checking the edge. 73.
All right, George. Well, listen, you have a great day. Try to stay warm out there, and I guess you're probably, like everybody else, getting ready for the big storm this weekend. Well, I hope it's big up here, but I think it's going to stay too far south for us to get any blockbuster. Anyway, yeah, the solar wind is really wreaking havoc with our magnetic field, and that's causing a lot of trouble. Your signal is just warbling up and down, and that's the way it is. Anyway, George, nice to hear from you. 7-3, and have a really good day. From Will Clear with Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike George, and while listening to PA 20743, fellow net control operator, and he's on, I don't have the schedule in front of me, but he'll be back tomorrow. How's that? Clear with Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Next up, I don't have anybody. There was a station trying to check in whose VFO is off a little bit. Let's see if he's around in any station anywhere wishing to check in. Please call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2 AAR.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, Whiskey America 2, Alpha Romeo. I've got Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Do we have any other stations for ECARS? Over. Any other check-in?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Okay, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. And one more. Do we have one more up there? I guess not. All right, let's go to Bob out in Holly, PA. Whiskey America 2, Alpha Romeo from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, and good afternoon to everybody here on the net. Hope everybody's staying warm. Got up this morning with 1 degrees outside. With a little bit of a wind that we had was about 5 to 10 miles an hour. The wind chill was -5, so that wasn't too bad. Was out a little bit today and just got home, and not too bad outside right now, but I guess everybody is buckling down for this storm that is supposed to be coming, and they still don't know where it's going. I just hope in our area here, up in Holly, that the high pressure system pushes that low further south, and it will hit the southern part of New Jersey, New York City, and everything else. And we'll only get 2 to 3 inches of snow instead of what they're predicting, 8 to 12. That will be a lot of snow. So we have to wait and see what happens on Sunday. That's all we can do. This is WA2AAR.
Whiskey America 2, Alpha Romeo from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS, and, well, you know, it's winter. It's going to do what it's going to do. You know, I miss the days of old when I was a young man growing up in Massachusetts, and it seemed like we got slammed with a nor'easter about every 3 days. As far as snowstorms go, this year has been okay. I'm here in southwestern portion of Connecticut. We've got, the most we had was 9 inches in December, after Christmas. We've had a couple of, over the weekend we had 2 inches on Saturday and 2 on Sunday. Not a blockbuster by any stretch of the imagination. And right now it's back down. We've got about 2.5, maybe 3 inches on the ground out here. The storm that's coming up, all the models are trending further north, which is to be expected. I kind of thought it might come up this way, but that high pressure is really strong, and the air is bone dry. So even though they say, we got these people out there, they jump on the bandwagon. Yeah, the ratio to, snow to rain is very high. I'm going to stick with my original. I'm in Connecticut. I don't think we're going to get much more than maybe 3 or 4 inches out of this. But if the model's holds and if the high moves a little bit further north, what's causing it to go north? The storm's slowing down. So it's allowing the high to move a little bit further north. And this is all modeled. So you've got AI computers involved in this now. So they get it close. I'm hoping I'd love to see that band of 2 to 3 feet up here. I work with a guy he plows and I shovel, and we make some decent money on these storms. But good Lord. Anyway, Bob, thanks a lot. I'm sorry I'm worried today, and it's a slow day. So Bob, have a great day. 7-3. Any last words for the net?
Nothing negative. Mother Nature's going to do what she wants to do. It hasn't been a bad winter so far down here anyway. The major snowstorm that we had was 5 inches, and that was it. And we just have to wait and see what's going to happen. And nobody's going to know. I don't believe what the National Wrong Service tells us, because they don't know what the hell they're doing anyway. That's the only job in the world where you can make a very 3-figure salary and be wrong 95% of the time and still have your job. Okay, 73, just take care. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll be listening. 73.
7-3, Bob. I agree. Wintertime. What do you expect? Take care. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Bob is out in Holly, PA. Thank you, Bob. And we'll talk to you next time. If I can get this thing to click on if you expect it to log the contact. There you go. Let's move along. Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Good afternoon, Phil, from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie.
Oh, beautiful. You come in beautiful, nice and strong. Every once in a while, you seem to go a little down, but you don't even notice it. You got such a nice signal. Sounding good. It's freezing up here. It's been cold here all night, and it's cold right now, and I think it's going to get worse as the day goes on. Probably right into the rest of the week. It's probably
one of the two.
Oh, geez, it's real cold. So I'm used to it. We had enough snow here about half a month ago, and it's still there. It's still outside. So I've got a lot of work I'd like to do with some of my lines up out there, but I'm not even going to try until it kind of gets rid of some of the snow. But otherwise, I just wanted to say hello. You're sounding fantastic, and
you guys were doubling.
Get smart. Stay warm. I hope you're warmer than I am. I'm pretty far up north here. Not too far from, we're not too far from anything. Just close to, not that far away from, Canada, so it's not that long of a drive, that's for sure. So, 7-3, thanks for picking me up, and I hope you're copying me okay. I'm copying you fantastically. Have a great day, and I sure appreciate what you do. This is K2NPN. God bless. Take care.
Okay, 7-3, Phil. Sorry, I doubled with you, and I'm getting off track. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo 2, November, Papa November, Phil, and March, New York, 202-71 on the list. Next up, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Good afternoon, Rich.
K1FRC from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Good afternoon, Steve, and how are you? Over.
Hi, Rich. N2POX from K1FRC. Doing fairly well. Trying to stay warm. Got a couple layers on, even in the shack back here, but otherwise, doing well. Yourself?
Oh, try not to make too much of a big deal over this.
Trying to take seriously a weather forecast for Sunday that they're predicting on a Wednesday is kind of ridiculous, but everybody's talking about it, and I'm not paying attention to it. But anyway, Steve, I don't really care. I got a 7.5-foot plow on my truck, and I'll be ready for anything. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm with you. We're 4 days out at a minimum, and I'm not going to get myself worked up over it. I say I'm excited because the prospect of actually getting a nor'easter for the first time in a long time is exciting. But we'll see. I think by Friday morning I'll have. Then I can get concerned if it looks bad. But anyway, Rich, thanks a lot. 7-3, and thanks for checking in. I'm going to clear with November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. By the way, Rich, your single report, you maxed out about a 7 on the S-meter. So, bad conditions, still not the best. Take care, and 7-3. N2PLX, he's in North White Plains, New York. North of New York City. 21212 on the roster. He already checked in. Okay, there were other stations out there. Anyone wanting to check in, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Show. Okay, I heard Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo America Whiskey. Really light. Very, very light. So, come again, please. Okay, call collection. That's Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Alpha 1. I can't hear. Okay, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Alpha Whiskey for the Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I'm sorry, you are so close to the noise level, I cannot pull out what you're saying, other than your call sign. So, thanks for checking in, and I appreciate it. Maybe band conditions will improve, and we'll get you next time. Here is KA1 KAW. Is there some other stations? I doubled it, and that was my fault. Any other stations wishing to check in? We got 5 minutes to go, so let's call it last call. Any station anywhere for ECARS, call K1FRC. KNW, KAW. Okay, I got you in there. Thanks so much. I made the correction. K1FRC for ECARS on 7255. Any station, anywhere, call out. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control operator is Steve, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. We have about 4 minutes. I can take 1 or 2. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Alpha 3 Sierra India. Go ahead, sir.
Name here is Fred. We're in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30473.
Well, good afternoon, Fred. AA3SI Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Solid 5-9 signal, despite awful bad conditions. But I think they're really they're up and down. So that for a few minutes you get some strong signals and then they fade right out. Maybe in a couple of days this will subside. But anyway, how you doing, Fred? We got about 2 minutes.
Yeah, doing all right. I was actually not at the operating position, but across the room. And I heard no one give you a call, and I figured, well, you got a couple minutes, I'll at least check in. But I have nothing special here, and I'm just glad that you
guys always have this ECARS Nets on. I really enjoy listening to it. So 7-3, and I'll be listening out. This is NJ2US.
Thank you, Fred. Appreciate that. You know, we do our very best around here, and you know, if anybody ever has an emergency, I heard we had one over the weekend. I'm not sure what the details are, but we are here, especially to help mobiles and QRP. But anybody that needs help certainly knows where to go. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and shut the net down when you and I are finished. Fred, have a great day and stay warm out there. 7-3. This is 201 Fox Radio, Charles Fairways, Alpha 3, Sierra, India. Fred was in Elizabethtown, PA, 30473 on the light side roster. We're going to go ahead and secure the East Coast Amateur Radio service for today. Day conditions, obviously not the best. Yesterday we had almost blackjack conditions. Today slightly better, but nonetheless a very light 6 total check-in for this afternoon. So it is what it is. Prepare for the show. For the ice storm. And ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 07:30, and we'll go till 1:30 every weekday afternoon. This is K1 Fox Radio. And returning to normal and a studio. See you later, guys. 7-3. David and Far Secret.
KF8 EWQ.
wonderful God. Well, Wow.